bounty contract here.
See it? Hit the bridge first. I'll move it up. Nobody your way? I've got buy station, load up money. Come get your guns with me, Ryan.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Fast that. Parachute was above.
Enemy here.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Live ping on your map. Red dot. Fight from that position. His teammates landed on your 6. I'm gonna come straight back, yeah?
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
He's on the roof.
Took a round.
Whoa! I've just been shot through solid concrete. Okay.
You got gas moving in.
No, I haven't. Never mind. That new gun's impressive. I'm gonna get the load out then, yeah?
Redeploying. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Ryan falling back to loadout. If you want my guns, come to this loadout, you can pick up my guns. Everything you need, Ryan, is on my minimap. Marked on your minimap, red. Need a loadout, yeah?
Loadout drop headed your way. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Home drone ready for detonation. Zero confirmed kill.
It's on your position, Ryan. It's on your position on that buy station to your right, outside. I told you, use the loadout on the buy.
Recon flyover. Recon drones are on patrol. Check your TAC map and stay out of range.
Ryan, follow me if you can. I'm just on your 6. Glance at that mini-map. Right, follow me. I'm going to drop you a selfie in a second, okay? Here, self-revive. Yep. There's 6 plates. Follow me to this loadout here.
Left.
Pick up all my guns. Okay?
Surveillance drone heading your way. Get moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
There's my shit. Make sure you pick up that perk packet as well, yeah? I need that. Yeah, you got good access on the water, man.
Heads up. Aerial recon.
Being looked at from the left.
Sweep.
Don't know if he's high or low. Tight left, tight left, tight left. Tight right, tight right, tight right. Nice, Ryan. Finish him. Shoot him. He's gone downstairs. His teammates on your left, on your left. You're 11, you're 11. You've got 2 there now, Ryan. Fight, shoot. Now, he's picking guns up. Down the stairs to your left, down the stairs to your left.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Aerial recon's gonna pass right over you. Relocate, pronto. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Good kill. Redeployment time reduced. Gas is closing in. Recon drones caught your position.
I got him, man. Good, man. GG. We got him in that one, yeah?
Move to the safe zone.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
Alright, back to my loadout because you haven't used it. Make sure I've got everything. I'm making sure I've got them. Let's need those revives again. Hey, Ryan, could you drop your money for me? It's down your D-pad, R3. Ryan, got a self-revive here for you? Pick up secondary ammo. It's always beneficial to have, yeah? 20. If you look at the top right, there's 21 people left. Yeah, 11 teams. Remember what I said, 27 seconds underwater. The reason we got a pistol on this map as well is there's so much water. That pistol's fully auto.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang. You have a buy station inbound. Friendly buy station is ready.
We have a UAV up.
Moving here.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
You pushing, yeah? Move you.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. You're losing ground. Move it.
He's on the roof, on the roof, on the roof. Ah! Two of them chase me. Careful, they've got look upstairs. Upstairs we're doing. They're here, but two of them, okay. Watch for his teammate. Watch for his teammate. That's the same angle.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
There's two on the roof coming in towards you.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. High value contact.
What? Ryan, staircase, my man. Unlucky, bro.
Less than 25, we're still standing. They hit us hard that time.
Unlucky.
Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
Let's go again, Ryan. You want to back out to find another server. That's your best spot.
Moving this way. Got the last.
My radar's just been destroyed in that game, so I'm pulling my artillery back out as fast as possible. This tank needs to fall back. I ain't going to be able to touch him. Select. I'm going to cause a thorn in his side. I'm just going to fall back. Pull them back to Butcher. 15 arrows. Pull that back. Have you got crossplay turned up as well, Ryan? Press options on your controller. R1 to the cog. Down to account and network and see if crossplay's turned off. Probably. Yep. Let's go again. This island, I will give you a different secondary gun. It's either going to be a sniper or a submachine gun because there's less water. Do you know what I mean? So that pistol loadout is literally for that game mode. In World War III, you have an artillery going solo. Do you want to drag that up towards Bachar in Morocco? Drag it north. Yes, I've just been destroyed, so you may as well move north and make... I know, yeah, but it's going to get destroyed. If you literally join me in that city instead, we'll build up a defence force there that we can push back at once he's struggled. But you're gonna hit a lot of units and get fucked. That's why my two artillery are pulling away now. I dragged my artillery out of the fight early, didn't I? Not if they're part of your unit they push forward with. But they're on their own, so they don't do a tactical retreat, a bounding retreat, where they fire and retreat, fire, retreat, fire. They don't do that. And that's what I mean, because there was nowhere to retreat to for my units, I figured I'd lose them and do as much damage as I could. You know what I mean? My two tanks and my 4 infantry got sunk, man. They would have been there with that unit. I would not have lost that fight, you know what I mean? But I still dedicated to that fight, like you're talking, and I just lost my units. I'm going to use my bombers from Frankfurt to start softening all the Austrian targets up. Then we can use our infantry units near there. We've got 2 each to just capture the rest of Austria. What else is here?
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
We need to build some field hospitals.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm gonna build a hospital in Bachar in the next hour and a half, 2 hours. And so that all my units can heal up there. You've already built an airbase there. Oh man. I'm sending troops to Africa. They're gonna fall into that city.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Looking like a real team. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
I'll see you on the other side.
I'm gonna message Peru, see if he wants to join us on this.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad,
Go around,
soldier.
level 2. Press your touchpad and have a look. Just choose something. It's part of the game. Okay. In the middle. You press up on your D-pad. I'm trying to follow you.
Goddamn beautiful. Dead landing. Supply box UAV is on the way. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
I saved your life. There's multiple teams here, careful, yeah?
Enemy soldier incoming. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map.
Did he just shoot you out of the sky?
Bring them back.
Son of a
Hostile
bitch.
mosquito is online.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
I have a sub revive for you.
Gas is inbound.
That was really unlucky, my friend.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
He almost killed me then, Ryan. I ran past him. Yeah, I clocked it on the hardest game mode from the beginning. Have a look, you can see. You know me, Ryan. Every game you've ever known I play, I put it in the hardest game mode to start with. I really should learn it in the easiest, you know. I found the tank extremely hard. It must have taken me about 10 hours to defeat some tank in this.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. got reinforcements inbound.
They're both coming down the hill right now.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I have one guy moving in closer to me.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Oh fuck, there's a second guy here on the loadout.
GPS services will terminate momentarily.
Bounty contest. Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target. Only 25 remain.
He wouldn't even get down for me, the son of a bitch. I've got fucking flashbangs, not smokes. They're on loadout, Ryan.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
How am I still being hunted when I'm dead? Does that make sense?
You're back on station. Go get after it. You've got 10 squads active in the field.
There's a UAV up, Ryan. Careful. Parachuter coming into your position now. Careful. Shit, I just fucked up. I can't, there's two on the roof with me.
Hostile airstrike near your location. Hostile Guardian is active.
They have a UAV up. Careful, watch yourself.
Gas is moving.
GG. Is that Superior again? Wasp. Those submachine. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to you, Ryan, because you got multiple teams on you.
Stand by for redeployment.
I broke my ankles. All I can do is apologise.
25 remained. Failure ain't fatal.
I broke my ankles,
Just an
Ryan.
opportunity to do
I
better.
broke my fucking ankles. A proper amateur move. Broke my fucking ankles, man. I'm too busy looking at this fucking game. I don't know why I just keep staring at this map on this game. It's like...
Special orders rescinded. Resume normal operations.
Let's go again, Ryan. You're in charge.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are...
My stoves are just flying over Austria now. Austria's heavy with tank units. split my jets and my bombers up. Send my jets ahead to do a patrol. And my bombers can come in and hit actual targets then, can't they? They're loading up. 1 day, 5 hours for that main battle tank. I still haven't researched National Guard in that game. If it's successful. Like, I smiled when I sunk that Indonesian fleet. I killed 12,000 of his troops in that one go. That made me smile, you know what I mean? Press X on COD for Vondel, it's my favourite map. I have another 4 hours, 16 minutes for my sub to be able to launch nukes. But you say you don't want me nuking anywhere else.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't even. I was just saying it's worth thinking about the whole thing first.
I agree. We should discuss it with Peru and South Africa then, yeah?
I didn't say that. Sure.
I'm not saying you did, I'm just asking if you think we should.
If you fancy it.
Ba-da-ba. You're smiling saying that, yeah? Yeah, man. And there's going to be nothing he can do about it when we do decide to advance. I'm just short of finishing my tank off.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I have just defeated one anti-air vehicle. I've just defeated one mobilized infantry vehicle. I've just defeated two mobilized motorized infantries. That must be down by Peru's. Yeah, boy, down by Peru. Yeah, where Peru's fighting. In Sombra. Where's his vehicle just disappeared to?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
They've just disappeared. All these units have just literally disappeared. All of them, both stacks. My stacks have disappeared. Now, see, that makes me smile. Down by Peru's stack on West Africa, yeah? Yes! Yes! I was staring at it. Yes, Ryan. Success. Now that's cohesion, yeah? My whole strike force. Naval task force. I've got an aircraft carrier, a frigate, 3 destroyers, man. I might start going around and bombarding Ethiopia's coastline. Have I honestly just managed to successfully do that with Peru's army there as well? Because obviously Peru's army were fighting. So I thought with him being double stacked, we better go support him, you know? Yeah, because how long does that take him to make those 2 stacks? So it's either cost him $15, $20, or many days. Real world consequences bounce. It's like, yeah, it fucking is. That's real, man. I like that. What? No, because that's what I'm saying. If, as a coalition, if we see our teammates in jeopardy, we should assist wherever. That's why I want to nuke India on the game.
Stand by for deployment.
Well, let me send in a small jet first to do patrol. Yeah? Let me send in a jet to do patrol. If it gets shot out of the sky, we know he's still there.
Redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
My naval carrier's there, Ryan. I can patrol it faster than you. Does that make sense?
Got a scavenger contract here.
You're so focused on that game, Ryan. It's lovely. You need to
Enemy soldier incoming. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. There's an increased payout for this job.
Careful, Ryan,
Be sure to
careful.
collect.
Guys on my right.
Targets in the area.
This guy's got his own guns, careful, yeah?
Confirmed, and we located the rest of
Parachuting
them.
still parachuting.
Movement in this area.
One supply box down.
Look at your
Two
minimap,
remain.
Ryan. Look at your minimap. You see his position. Did
Enemy.
Two supply boxes secured. One remaining.
that minimap? Let's keep using that. Yeah, glance. I need you to swim just to there in a second.
Target, right here. Planting charge.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Gonna be a box fall on your head.
All supply boxes secured.
Effective fire!
Point stand
Yeah, that's his game over. GG, bro. Not bad, not bad. We were so focused on the conflicts of nations, the both of us. I've hardly played this game since for 27 days because of conflict of nations. Yeah, yeah. Bring my stack back together. No, it's a great game, is this Conflict of Nations. It's a great game.
Yeah, do you ever play Risk? The game board,
No, no.
the board game Risk?
No, no. The board games I've played, Snakes and Ladders, Frustration, chess, Chinese chess, and drafts. That's it.
Risk is a war strategy game.
I played Monopoly once, and I won.
Play Risk. There you go.
Just gonna go make a drink, Ryan. I'm gonna take my controller with me. And then, in fact, I'll just rejoin it for the PlayStation party on my phone. It should be 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
This game is very structured like Risk. Basically the same thing.
But digital. I'm with you again. Yeah, so I haven't made any officers yet, but I've got a submarine officer, a naval officer, an air force officer, and an air infantry one, I think. What have I researched here? Let's have a look. Officers. I've researched seasoned veteran. I've researched assault leader. I've researched tank commander. I've researched naval officer. And I've researched submarine renowned skipper officer. So I need to build all of them. Because they boost your unit's morale, performance, speed. No, I really can't see any of his units, man. I think they're all gone. I'm just looking on the west coast of Africa. I do think they're all gone. In Ethiopia, I'm going to fly to Addis Ababa. Is it? Baheda. No, I'll tell you what, Ryan.
That was crucial. That was a great victory.
I think we pulled it off at the right time because we've kept Peru with a large stack.
Yeah.
Good effort. You need a bigger navy. I'll tell you what's funny about them guys. They've been spying on New York. Like, what the fuck's in New York? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get the logic behind that.
I don't know where is that.
Your National Guard are high level there.
Yep.
Level 4. Level 5 is Silver Star, isn't it?
I'm sure.
Them with tanks and anti-tanks. One mortar unit. So 4 or 5 of them infantry. 2 tanks. 1 anti-tank. 1 mortar. 1 anti-air. It'd be some right units pushing through probably. Spain's lost a plane. Has it crashed? Then
I don't like to think about what India's doing right now.
don't think about it.
Think of it.
Just think about his enemies, his teammates, sorry. And think about encouraging like Mongolia to attack him. I'm gonna message Mongolia now. You've been surrounded by India.
Answer
It's
right away.
only a matter of time
Answer right away.
before he attacks you. I will do. If you join CSC Europe coalition and give them and NATO rights of way, we can help smash India together. I'm gonna message him saying, and then we can throat sing. Then we can throat sing our victory. Do you know what I mean? Fuck it, innit?
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That's what I mean. But if we can take out his friendlies, there's only him left. You don't know. He might leave that coalition before and join Europe. And then he goes to victory with us, doesn't he? Because it was him that said you can have two coalitions win this together. So I googled it, and he was telling the truth. I'm just going to news articles, see what it says, see if we did defeat him. So Saudi Arabia lost one motorized infantry, one infantry battalion. He lost one air superiority fighter. He lost one motorized infantry. He lost one air superiority fighter. He's lost a lot. The Saudi Arabia on day 27, he's lost a lot. A lot. South Africa, he's lost one national. He's doing well, but he's lost a few units today. He lost one heavy bomber. Him and India are on par on kills at the moment. They're both killed just short of 12,000 each. Military unit annihilated in Sombra. Here we go. The 25th military unit, Chad, has been destroyed by the 6th Tank Peru. Wicked, so he destroyed that. The 3rd military unit, Chad, has been destroyed by the Tank Peru. Wicked. He's got 8,000 dead, killed 14,000. That's not bad. It's almost a 2-to-1. Chad's. So here we go. There's Chad's finger. This is a review on Chad, right? His sabotage should not be ruled out. He's had his army bases destroyed. He's had a huge quantity of his tax revenue have disappeared. He has lost motorized infantry. He has lost mobile. He has lost mobile infantry, mobilized infantry, armored fighting vehicle. He's lost another armored fighting vehicle, another motorized infantry, another motorized infantry, another mobile anti-air. He's lost another armored fighting vehicle, another armored fighting vehicle. We destroyed all of them. He's lost all of it. He's lost 2 theatre defense systems. I could nuke Chad. I could nuke Chad. Stop him from being able to rebuild them. The thing is, though, with that, there's still a chance that he has him over. I wasted 3 nukes on him because he shot him out of the sky, so I don't want to waste any more unless we can get a confirmation on him not having anything there.
Well, there's that one that we have retreated from.
Yeah, but that's to the north near me. You're still bombing it. Cancel that bomber, man.
I did just cancel it, yeah.
Yeah. I just looked to the same place and saw your bomber's on fire again. No, that's it's looking good, man. Look, they're attacking New York. They're attacking New York, man. What the fuck? With their spies. There's nothing there to destroy. There's nothing there to sabotage. Idiots. That's a bad move on their behalf. So I've
So you're not on Halifax? That's good.
no, not Halifax. So today I've lost one naval infantry, one mechanized infantry, one air superiority fighter, one main battle tank, another naval infantry, SAM launcher, mobile anti-air, one special forces, one radar, one main battle tank. So I've lost two tanks today. That whole unit got destroyed, really. Bit whatever, innit? Against Chad, just short of 10,000. Just short of 17,000. I've lost just short of 10,000. So 1.7, call it, yeah? 1.7 to 1. Not too bad. Ethiopia's defeating South Africa in numbers. It's not good. We need to send some. We need to support South Africa in Africa. You know what I mean? We need to get some units down there and just bolster his south side up, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, I have a bunch of National Guard.
Send them to South Africa.
Got it.
Let's defend these cities, Johannesburg and stuff, you know?
Sure.
And yeah, and use them in a defensive thing at the moment. Who's Bullet Tooth Tony?
Where should I move my National Guard to?
Who's this guy in the law? You've got a friend who's joined the game, Call of Duty, Ryan.
Who is that?
Get him in the party. Invite him to the party as your friend. He's called Sabre. Summit is his PlayStation name. His name in PlayStation is Sarbsy.
He's offline. I don't know who he is. He's not my fingerprint.
He's not.
I don't know why.
He's not on my friend list.
I don't even recognize it. And it sounds British. It's 80%. I'm sure that's a British person.
Okay, I'll go in game chat saying, "Who are you?" Oh, he's left. Look, he's left. Never mind. If only he knew that we wasn't playing that. We're playing this. I couldn't be cheeky and ask you to finish off my tank in Edinburgh, could I? It's 629 gold. I've only got 426. I will return the favour.
There you go. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Then I'll get that tank down there and into action as well, yeah? Or shall I send that tank to Europe? Austrian border?
You've had some good plays in this game so far. You're going on a pretty strong streak of tactical moves.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm sending a tank to Austria. And we're gonna, me and you, with two small units, are gonna smash Austria. Finish him off once and for all, yeah?
Sure. Do I have everything
You've got two National Guard in the area.
one of them is not offline. One of them is damaged.
Is Inbrook's yours? Do you have a hospital in Frankfurt? Build a hospital in Innsbruck.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you'll get some repairs, and I can join you in there, and also use your hospital for health. Same with the bombers. I can repair the health on your airports. Do you know what I mean? I was thinking personally, if I level up a level 5 hospital in Glasgow, we could all use it as a place to fall back to and heal our troops. And it's out of way.
We're gonna want to set up everything we need.
I know, but we're going to have somewhere where units can go and regain their health. Like a holiday retreat for the soldiers. Replenish their morale, replenish their fighting effectiveness, and bring their numbers back up. That way we're not losing units, we're replenishing units. Like you say retreat. In retreating, we need hospitals. Because they lose a lot of damage points, hit points, when you retreat. So there's going to have to be somewhere to fall back. I believe field hospitals next to airports as well. So where you've got an airport in Africa or whatever, if you have those little airports and air bases, if you build little barracks, little air bases and hospitals all in that one province outside of cities, whenever we land in those areas, health goes up. Troops' health goes up, everything. So I'm going to start building more of them too.
That was his air base he built. That wasn't our air base he put that there.
South Africa. He did that for us to get to him. I also asked him to build an air base on the Parcel Islands, look, near the Philippines, and he built an air base there too, to where we could strike the Asian continent from Asia. I messaged Indonesia saying I struck him from New Zealand, hoping to entice him into a war with New Zealand. So he has a multi-front war. Because they'll do some spying on us. That'll cost them 10,000. He'll find out that I do have the rights of way with New Zealand, and then he'll attack New Zealand. Thinning out his forces again, you know what I mean? I have Hawaii. Hawaii is mine. Should I build an airbase there if I get a chance?
Save your money. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna grab something real quick, Doug.
I woke up this morning. I got myself a gun. Oh, static. Peru is smashing Brazil. Damn. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna let that tank retreat, but this useless infantry unit's gonna go capping things. I'm not gonna capture any city. I'm just gonna fucking be a thorn in his side of his little shit unit. Yeah. I'm sending a little shitty infantry unit to do a lot of pestering. Ask Spain to strike the insurgency at Tunis. There's a fucking hospital. $1996. Venezuela's a friend. Yep. No, he's captured territories there. Look, You're right now. You're in his territory. I convinced him to join. Well, I convinced him to join the CSC coalition with Greece, Sweden, and Syria because they're a friendly coalition. So he's helping hit Chad. Yes, Ryan, you like that, yeah? I've got another coalition to just start pecking at them. We just need you to peck. It's like, why? So the forces spread out, so they thin out the numbers. They spend the resources. Win this game if we don't. Yes. All of them.
It'll push north, and then it can circle in and come into its own.
Yep. Yeah, if that makes sense.
That would be good.
So all these troops are spread out. He's at war now with Kazakhstan. I've got Kazakhstan to attack him. I've got Venezuela to attack him. I've got Sweden and Greece. Greece said they're just going to finish off Ukraine, and then they're going to attack him. They're attacking Saudi Arabia also, is the CSC. So the moment that those Indonesian ships came past and triggered me to message all of them. And they've given us rights of way as well. Have you got rights of way with Syria, Greece, and Sweden? I've got rights of way with all of them.
I just messaged Kazakhstan. Told them I'm friends with you.
That's what I mean. I've asked him for rights of way. I also asked Mongolia.
Isn't it fun? One of the details is that where there are forests in real life, they have a game that you can travel slower through them.
And mountain regions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
It is a nice little touch, isn't it?
It significantly affects the game. Drastically slower through the maps.
I've just healed my elite tank. Big balls. Fucking I lost. Bring the karma. You guys get a game in? Oh shit! I've got a one spectator. Here, let's play a game. Right, let's play a game. I've got. I swear, this conflict of nations is like it's like a fucking huge game of chess. Chess. There's yeah, because there's tons of us playing against each other and together. It's interesting. But yeah, look at West Africa, man. Absolutely building those forces up right now, man.
I got more coming.
What you saying, more?
One of the tricks of the game is to know just how little you need to win stuff.
That's why I'm sending zero point 0.8 troops that are practically dead just to start capturing territories, just because it's just going to be a pest.
That's good stuff.
And while they're capping, he can't see them. And they'll cap objectives and they'll send forces to him. And that gives us a chance to resupply on those back lines. Build his forces up.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Yeah, those destroyers on that coastline, that were a good move, yeah? It's just sinking in now.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh yeah,
Watch the
a
skies.
really good move. Level 5 defense systems. They take like 1.5 days to build. You know what I mean? And I took it out with 3 days worth of work.
All stations, green light.
Beautiful.
We are deploying to the war zone.
Here we go. I'll pick somewhere to land. Although I think you should get used to it more. You'd enjoy this game, Ryan, and you know that you can get a large group of friends on it to play with and keep company and vex issues off, man. You know what I mean? You can come on this game and vex. Let people that you don't know that can't judge you. Let them know your troubles, your worries.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Flybox UAV is inbound.
Need mid-caliber rounds.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Ryan, careful.
Target marked.
It's about 12 o'clock, you see it?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Targets in the area.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
LMG marked.
Hostile
We've got
advanced
loadout
UAV
money,
overhead.
right? But they're around us somewhere. Ready? Look at your minimap right now. There you go. Enemy contacts on your minimap, yeah? Let's go for this single guy. You got a single guy, yep. Smoke in his position, move up. Use that zip line next to you.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Hostile.
Get out of there, Ryan! Get out of there! Get out of there! Whole triangle, quick as you can. Turn around and look. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
Go get your revenge.
Go all the way back to where we started, Ryan. My mark. My mark. Shit.
It's all on you.
Oh, wicked.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed, and we locate the rest of them.
There's no way he won that. Second team. Oh, look at what a game. Let's go again round. That was really unlucky. I enjoyed that though. Heavy contact from the get-go. I'm back on that fucking conflict of nations, studying the map. I should just turn it off. Oh, what am I doing to myself?
Nah, dude. Embrace it. Figure it out. You mentioned that this is how video games used to be. Video games used to be these
Cancel the search in Call of Duty. Search again. There's no search bar showing. Sorry to interrupt you, man, but
no, it's good. There's very little building and I don't know, kind of free roam world in video games anymore. What we have these days.
yeah, there's not much decent video games. Even with this, it's a lot of in-game buys that bring victory and stuff. Same with Call of Duty, you're still only connecting on the game. You want to see where it gives you a ping on Call of Duty? You want it to show you a ping. So cancel your search on Call of Duty and search again. Oh, and remember, once your morale on Conflict of Nations is over 34, you don't get insurgency. Things become expensive in this game once you've what is it, don't they? I really do need to start capping some of this guy's territories. I've never seen it saying that. Trying to join a game. I've never seen that. Eh, right, on Call of Duty, cancel your search altogether. Go to Battle Royale, try Battle Royale, because that's not doing. I've never seen that message. You want to press circle once, and then go down. Yeah, no, go down. Oh, you are, aren't you? Yeah, quads. Let's go. Let's search, Ryan. back on Conflict of Nations. Yeah, man. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm saying that, but now I've just researched a higher bomber level. It costs more money, more resources. I never thought of that.
That's what's going on. Oh, that makes sense.
That's why it makes sense that National Guards are the ones that South Africa went for, because they're the cheapest infantry unit. But the thing is, the Special Forces give the biggest hit. And that's why I was thinking of making a 9-stack Special Forces, eventually, high level, whacked out level, with an assault leader. You know, the officers. An assault leader officer. Because he boosts their morale, he boosts their destructive damage, he boosts their defenses, he boosts their movement speeds, and he also captures objectives. And he...
So one bomber run would wipe out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you need anti-air.
No, their bombers don't do much damage compared to mine. And my bombers don't destroy a lot in one run. For some reason, they've taken a lot of damage in Austria against those tanks. Over Linz. I lost a unit over Linz. I don't know why. It's just an armoured vehicle. And that's why I'm sending a tank down to destroy those motorised vehicles and armoured vehicles. That's going to take 15 hours, like, so. This time tomorrow, or whatever, 14 hours will be there. $15 hours, 34 minutes, I should share. He's going to Innsbruck. What about if I set my own way markers? Did you see what I did to Chad yesterday, Ryan? Oh, he's gone. I'll wait for him to come back. Ryan, do you see what I did to Chad yesterday? Over Constantine. In this, on Warzone, not Warzone, Conflict of Nations. Right, well, he had a massive stack. Like the one that I destroyed my stack earlier, that destroyed my stack. He had one of them. And I accidentally sent a nuke to my own city, and it allowed me to do so. And I were only showing kids, saying, look, watch this, I can do this. My daughter asked me what game I'll play, so I was showing Layla. And I accidentally nuked my own city, Constantine. Yeah, with a Tomahawk nuke. And then, when it had 4 minutes left until impact, Chad captured it. Yeah, and then my nuke hit and destroyed all of his units. And the craziest part about it is there's no fallout. Yeah, I've recaptured it after him, and the insurgents have taken it, but there's no fallout. But I nuked him. That would have been yesterday, so let's see if I can find that. Are you looking at the nuke cities, yeah?
Yeah, I was just gonna. I mean, does it say how long? Is it forever? Is it forever?
No, you can capture them. You can go in and capture them. And if your units are high enough, like my next marine unit, he has gas mask and clothing to survive nuclear stuff, so I can go in. But I'm just looking for where it says I nuked him. Against Chad, I've killed almost 11,000, lost 3,500. So I'm doing well against Chad, even though he's destroyed that unit today. Indonesia, I've absolutely smashed. Smashed Indonesia. Smashed him. Was it yesterday? What day are we on today, Ryan? Is it Sunday or Monday?
Monday.
2 days ago, I had kids on Saturday. Let me go back to day 25. I nuked me on City. In the timing of it though, Ryan. We're like, oh fuck, I've just nuked me on City. What the fuck? There, look. Breaking news, nuclear attack, day 25. Yeah, nuclear attack devastated Chad. In a devastating attack, the United Kingdom launched a nuclear weapon against the city of Constantine, Chad, causing massive loss of life. I destroyed the 29th military unit was destroyed, but the 39th military unit was destroyed. The first anti-air battalion was destroyed. That's it. That's his stack. Oh no, sorry. Third armored division was destroyed. The 22nd military unit was destroyed by a nuclear cruise missile. Yeah, 9,295 dead. Peru just messaged me. What do you call those anti-air systems we destroyed?
There's two different kinds. There's Sam launchers, and then there's the ones he had.
What was they called? I can't remember what they were called.
Not the Sam launchers.
I can't believe South Africa sunk the whole of India's navy.
Good
Yeah, no, good for us. Theatre Defence Systems. That's what they're called.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, those aren't aircraft. That's very specific. That's exactly. I mean, does that even do anything to aircraft?
Yeah, fucking destroys them. He shot 3 of my nukes out of the sky. I did try nuking Chad.
Yeah, nukes. But
Cruise missiles and jets, it destroys them, man.
jets. Okay.
Double stack 2, which was... He's got a question for me. Well, I'm glad you introduced me to this game, man. It's a good game. It works the mind different, you know? There's a lot going on in it, man. And then you might plan for something, and next thing you know, the whole changes. But he said he's just eating his lunch, in Peru. He's just at work eating his lunch.
Figuring out what I want to research next.
Do you want to cancel this game search because it's not finding a game, and just press search again? I've got one spectator. I don't know if it's Bruce Wayne or Peru. But if it is Peru, I want to know if I should nuke fucking Ethiopia. We haven't played for almost fucking how long? I've got one spectator. Quick, play a game. We died immediately. Yeah, but with this conflict of nations in my hand, this loading screen is not intolerable.
Oh, no. Life becomes much better. Yes. You carry warfare. You carry naval battle plans and military. You know.
Is more convenient the gold or the Security Council? Uh, Gold, I believe. I'm a member of Security Council, but only gives ability to make alliances to play multiple games with, I believe. But gold, you can speed, research, and build troops, mobilize troops faster. What would you say, Ryan? Is the gold more convenient or the Security Council? I'm a member of that Security Council thing, okay? But it doesn't offer me much. Like, it's not in this game. It's separate from this game. And it's Bruce Wayne still watching. But it's separate from this game, if that makes sense.
I'm a member of the security. What do you mean?
I don't know what the Security Council is. You got to you can create an alliance, you can join an alliance and all that lot. That's all you can do with it.
That's just like paying a fee to play the game.
Yeah, you don't need to do that, does it? can't do the seasons.
Definitely not. I mean, like, I wonder if someone without a tank or upgrade something past level. Like, I think you, without the security accounts, you can't play the full game.
Okay.
And unless you have
How do you, what name is this? Jose. Jose, is that you say it? Jose Majalka. That's his name. Jose Majalka. That's Peru. This Call of Duty's taking the piss, man. Hey Ryan, I'm just saying, I've just messaged Peru saying, should I nuke Ethiopia? I'm going to be in position in 1 hour 26. Yeah? Then we can all watch a mushroom cloud together. Or mushroom clouds. I got nine not.
The invitation.
I got 9 notifications when I bombed one of Indonesia's cities. I destroyed frigates. I destroyed his army barracks. I destroyed his infantry
I would
units.
say no. I would say this is a great opportunity to capture those military bases and enemy. This is a great way to amplify and multiply our force with level 3 Air Force base, level 3 Army base.
Yeah, but we're not.
You take your bases.
And I'm saying destroy it
Yeah, I'm saying we should capture it.
because he
That'd
can't.
be good.
He can't. What is it then? He can't fight on.
Those bases. Those are
We
some of the most
we can.
some of the most geographically useful land.
Yeah, but we can still rebuild in nuke cities. Let's find out. Conflict of nations. Can I
It's not necessary to
capture
build it.
nuked cities? Ryan, you select, right? This is how I must have done thingy then. Select the nuked cities and decontaminate is an option. We can decontaminate any cities that are nuked.
Okay.
Yeah, and provinces are the life of your strategic conquest. Yeah, and will provide useful outposts, but we must destroy them. But we can decontaminate those cities.
It takes resources. It's just this is an opportunity to grow, to
But
gather other resources.
his Chad and India's forces are in that area right now. That's what I'm saying. So maybe I leave the bomber there, and then when we see his forces capture a city, let them capture Johannesburg, say one of our own, like I did yesterday. I sacrificed a city to destroy a stack and decontaminated the city for nothing. Worth more to me than his multiple days, you know. Do you want to press circle on Call of Duty?
Sure.
It's not even found a game yet. Do you want to press options? Go to social. Press X on view your party. Select my name and promote me. You're playing Vondo right now. No, it's saying you're playing Vondo. I remember everything.
Where's the promote?
Are you on social? On my name?
Yep.
Press X on my name, and it should bring a list up. Look, I've just intercepted another hostile sabotage mission in New York. And that's coming from Ethiopia. Ethiopia is the one in New York, Ryan. Yeah, I've got Peru is saying to me, if you want them out, it's better fast before they get stronger. And he's got some gold. He's going to research missiles. Wicked. Chad and India. Chad's air defense is top notch. India's has level 1 on all 3 air systems. I'm avoiding Chad's as he shots 3 nukes So we've got Peru building nukes as well now, Ryan. I'm not going to be the only one dropping nukes. Hoorah! He said go for it because it'll knock them out faster before they can build up forces.
Okay.
Network system has failed. I've just been kicked from Call of Duty. Interesting. Right, let's re-invite you. So in around 1 hour 20 then. In around 1 hour 20 minutes. I will drop 4 nukes. I'm going to drop 4 nukes on 4 of his cities. How about that? That's it. That's him gone. You're in. Here, you can't say shit. Your country's the only country to have ever nuked anybody. I just thought it was
I think that those are useful bases, dude.
We can decontaminate Ryan for nothing. We can't use any of them. We can't use any of his stuff to build or anything. The hospitals, by all means, but they're cheap. And now that I've learned about decontamination, we should capture those in Italian cities.
I would imagine it's maybe not worth it, probably.
Use this time for some target practice. Real
True.
things coming soon.
So 1:30. 1:20, I should be able to nuke him. Set an alarm on my phone. Finally found the game.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Well, there's tactical opportunities in all
Looking
of
like
it,
a real
but
team.
this
We
is
got the green
simply
light. You're going to the war
first-person
zone.
shooting type
Grab
tactical
your gear and
opportunities.
shoot.
A whole different
Gear up
ball
in
game and
3.
stuff. Whereas
Enemy
that's
activity will be
extremely
high.
strategic and
Expect
in
contact
anticipation
early
of
and
enemies' movements and everything.
I'll see you on the other side. Mark a drop point for your squad.
Peru just
and
said
lead 'em in.
that he'll probably start thinking about retirement.
You got
Down to
gas
contract
closing in
here.
fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Moving this way.
Positive ID on multiple strongholds. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Enemy operators are attempting to locate explosive nuclear materials in the AO. Don't let them. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
We have enemy troops in between us. Yeah, I'm number 2. I'm number 2.
Requested airstrike at top.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. No hit. Go again.
There's one guy here in this building.
Got movement. Bomb drone deployed.
Bomb drone is on. You're
There's
losing
2 of them in
ground.
that
Move
other
it.
building.
Move. Downed one.
One's left him and got up the zip line.
No hits on target.
Hostile counter UAV destroyed.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
It's all good, Ryan. It's a deep sigh there. Things can only get better. Can only get better, yeah.
Mark the battle rifle.
Now I found you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, things.
Moving to mark the battle rifle. Got movement.
Good song that, you know.
Your squad mate is in the gulag.
If
he
you down an
survives,
enemy, you
they
can
redeploy.
interrogate him.
Be advised, enemy operators secured a bomb component. Make it their last.
Son of a bitch! He's got his own custom guns. Where the fuck's he come from? I'm so glad, man. GG.
Your fight's over, soldier.
I'm just looking forward to nuking Ethiopia, man. Are we all dead? I prefer Resurgence, Ryan, because as long as one of us stays alive, we come back. My tank's on its way to Austria, so eventually we should be able to hit those targets together. And if we plot the same route, it should take a similar amount of time, no? Or do you want me to take lead? Because my tank will travel slower, won't it, to be honest?
Wait, sorry, I was looking at the other game. Where is this?
I'm looking at the same game. Oh, right, sorry. I've deleted that one. I'm at Texas. Austria. I've got a tank coming in. I'm going to bring a tank to those infantry units. You have 2 National Guards in Innsbruck, just below Munich.
Right.
Soon I'm going to be, what is it in? A tank will be there tomorrow. And then we can deal with Austria once and for all. His stack's chasing me down, look, Ryan. Fuck. Am I going to lose my 2 mobile, my 2 artillery?
Okay. So he's chasing you. I'm chasing him.
So
Chasing you. I'm chasing him.
he's just appeared on the radar, look, on my 6. I'm going to separate him. I'm going to split him up. That's probably my best bet.
Or you could rush.
You lose units doing it.
Yeah, it's. I mean.
Okay. They're rushing. Peru said he's going to have some nuclear missiles soon. Yeah, boy! He's already got his subs. India won't stand a chance. Ryan, imagine that. I can drop. 1 minute, I've got 2 bombers, that's 6 nukes. 2 thingies, that's 12. 3 battleships, that's 18. 1 sub, I can drop 2. I can drop 20 nukes. Yes, if I get 20 nukes in my arsenal, I can literally drop 20 nukes in this game at this current time. Yeah. I've got 4 left. 4 left. Right, and then I have another 8 in production. Nukes! 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 This is the way to win modern war, man. World War III will be fought with nukes, Ryan. Think of it that way.
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Yeah, it'll be like opening an oven door. You know what I mean? Heat hitting you. That's it. You went in the land of the dreams.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate
Don't worry
targets
about
to
it,
bring them
Ryan.
back faster.
It's
All right, soldier,
okay.
mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Got a scavenger contract here.
The world's always been a mess.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Requesting close air, target marked.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Not today. Movement in this area. Possible enemy. Scratch that. Took a round.
I am shit with shotguns. They win. GG.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Unlucky, Ryan. Unlucky. So, I mean, you found far more satisfaction destroying things in the mobile phone game. Also, Ryan, in Call of Duty, my airstrikes, my clusters, anything like that, I cannot kill you in the slightest. So if you see my airstrike, you can push. I actually downed 3 of them then, and I went looking for them. I only found 1. Yeah, I actually downed those other 2, but I couldn't find them. And they fucking fucked us up. But yeah, man. Never mind.
Chad is chasing you with an anti-air.
Yeah, that's all he's got left. An anti-air, an armoured vehicle, 1 troop. Yeah, he's got 1 troop, 1 armoured vehicle.
My bombers must have did some damage. He had 3 troops.
2 or 3, yeah.
Bomber run did something. Or he split up his troops. What do you think? Did I kill him? Would it show me if I killed him?
It would. Again, another thing with this game is we're both learning this game right now.
Yeah.
As we make the mistakes, we learn from them, hopefully.
I have a few games in my belt, but yeah, pretty much,
I'm targeting his resource provinces, not his cities.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
So I've got an alarm set on my phone for fucking my nuclear drop. I should be able to hit 3 of his cities. Ashmar, Bahadar, Addis Ababa. His coastal cities, I might go around and start bombarding with my navy. One day, 8 hours. I'm going to ask South Africa to bombard them 2 coastlines.
We are deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Got a scavenger contract here.
I'm always falling to the edge of you, Ryan. You noticed? Play it safe. In Call of Duty. You haven't put enough time in this game. You're such a Battlefield 4 fan. You won't dedicate any time to this.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Alright, I know. Oh, I know. But that love has to be developed, Ryan. You know? I don't believe in love at first sight. I believe at taking a second look.
1 supply box down. 2 remain.
Yeah, take a second look. There's no such thing at first sight. We have infantry on the inside of the train station. Careful,
2
yeah?
supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
That just popped up on the minimap. So ready for this? We're going in.
Got movement.
Follow me.
Launching mine.
Ryan, fucking beautiful, brother. You came through that door at exactly the right time. Second team here still, possibly, yeah? Possibly. He did get a kill in here. I can hear parachutes on our roofs. Yep, over here, right on me.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
It's coming down to you, Ryan. He's in between us, though. Whenever you kill anybody in Resurgence, on the mini-map it shows you his friendly's position. I've got footsteps. Buy station side.
Dropped an
gas
ammo
moving
box.
in.
Friendly ammo box marked. Moving.
Ryan, out here. Oh, 2 angles. I got shot by 2.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Some of your squad's outside the safe zone. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
They're still in there, aren't they?
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Failure
He
ain't
sniped me!
opportunity to do better.
Show me that. Bro, he shot me in my dick. He shot me in my dick. Oh, that would have... I wouldn't have died from it. Not instantly. You know? I might have give up. You know what I mean? We know you don't die from it, from those fucking pages that Israel blew up. They lost dicks, fingers, hands, arms. But they're still alive. For all to see. Imagine that. You design a weapon not to kill, but to maim.
Rather not.
You know, you think of the art of war. When troops are going home injured, with their arms missing, and their legs missing. Morale of the...
Country. You know what a conspiracy theory that I just started believing. Well, I heard an intelligent man speak on it. He said that basically the fentanyl crisis in America.
It's a Chinese war.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
China is paying the cartels to kill their customers. That's the only way you can
What the fuck? That's not the friendliest way, but I'm not being funny, right? But you know, look at Venezuela, yeah, right. Look at Brazil. They kill their own kids on the streets, you know. Look at Mexico. It's got a higher death rate than Afghanistan and Iraq combined. You know, it's crazy. You know, you look at Chile and their cocaine pandemic. Look how the cartels are controlling all these areas. They're shitholes. Look at Hong Kong, Shanghai, Singapore, America, New York, Australia, New Zealand, where the British were. They're all very successful. Well, that's a layman looking at it. You must remember, Ryan, I think everyone outside of Yorkshire's a bastard.
I think you're one of the most American British people I've ever heard.
No, that's because you Americans are fucking from the north of England. That's the thing. You're from England. You are English. I swear there's a place in America called Halifax.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna. Halifax. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, couple places. We really called New York, like New York.
Like
a
York. Yeah, yeah. Because it was named after it was the people who moved there named it. The people who moved there named it. Right? And they're from the north of England.
Such a stupid name. Just like we'll call it New
Halifax, Kentucky.
According to
Look.
Wikipedia, Halifax is an unincorporated community in Allen County, Kentucky, United States.
There we go. Right. Now, check this out, Ryan. Yeah. I swear Halifax in North America had something to do with the initiation of the revolution. I swear, Ryan, yeah? I swear that Halifax in America had something to do with what started the revolution.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, I remember once reading it somewhere. I'm going to find out. Lancaster's not far from me.
All stations, this is Shadow
Located on the
01.
Roanoke
Deployment to
River, the
Warzone
town of
has
Halifax
been
developed
ordered.
into a commercial and pilot center around the time of the American Revolution. North Carolina's 4th Principal Congress met in Halifax in the spring of 1776 on April the 12th. The body unanimously adopted a document later called the Halifax Resolve, which was the first official action by an entire colony recommended independence from England! Oh, fuck yeah, it's like, yeah, us Yorkshiremen are outside of fucking England now, so we want to be treated like Englishmen. They call us tykes. The English call us Yorkshire tykes. Tyke means dog. They refer to us as dogs. We made up most of the redcoats, Ryan. Literally, the British made up, the Yorkshiremen made up most of the redcoats.
Keep it tight. Supply box UAV is inbound.
Down one here.
And I'm going to read more of that in a second. Tell me that doesn't sound interesting, Ryan. You're telling me that I sound like a fucking American. No, they sound like me.
Flash incoming! Set in mine. Taking fire over here.
Destroyed. Use your
Sorted
tac
that
to
one.
hunt down the rest of them.
Movement. Not dead yet.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Oh shit! Second RPG coming in. Go for a swim. I'm being engaged between two teams.
Well done.
Go somewhere else. Land on the mission.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Careful, there's guys on that mission. Okay? There's guys on that mission, Ryan.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Gas is inbound.
Ran through you. Yeah, they're a lethal weapon in modern warfare, man.
Only 25 remain. All squad
I
members
think we
are
can
in the safe
research
zone.
drone units in that game, you know. No, drone units on the far side of seasonal.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad
Yeah,
can
if it's
redeploy.
ever that.
You got reinforcements inbound. You got a loadout drop inbound. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
They're on my position again. Straight down from you.
A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
He slapped me. My latency was all over
We
the
lost
place.
that one, but we'll
And
get
still
those
is.
some bitches next time.
Back to reading this. So, Halifax resolved. Have you heard of that? I've never heard of that. I never heard of that. But I have, obviously. But I can't. That Halifax resolves rings no bell. The American Battlefield Trust of our members. That's interesting. Right, so let's look up the Halifax Resolve web search. It was a document adopted by North Carolina Provincial Congress on April the 12th, 1776, calling for independence from Great Britain. First official action. The Halifax Resolve was the first official action by a colony to call for independence from Great Britain. The document outlined grievances against Great Britain and justified severing ties with the country. It also empowered North Carolina's delegates to vote for independence in the Second Continental Congress. The document reserved the right for North Carolina to form its own constitutions and laws and to appoint delegates of the Continental Congress. Look at that, Ryan. Halifax. Halifax is the birthplace of the independent movement. Fucking hell. You see, Ryan? You see, Ryan? You see this? You're like the most American British person I've ever heard. It's like, no. I come from your forefathers. We just couldn't afford to leave. We still want independence from fucking England. Yorkshire Independence. There's a real political unit called Yorkshire Independence.
I just watched an interview with some representative from China talking to a guy from the BBC, and
Is that like a porn category?
No.
The BBC are an incompetent news organisation pushing a fucking British propaganda machine of woke liberalism. It's a crack of shit.
They stumbled across a beautiful moment in time. Dude, this is a crazy interview. This guy, this Chinese guy, he's doing his best to. I mean, it's so fascinating. You have to watch it. I'll find it for you. It's this guy. I can't even. There's so much to say.
Peru has. It says here scientists around the world today registered a successful nuclear test in Peru. Peru's got nukes.
Yes, this guy. Type. Okay. Victor Gao.
Send it me, man.
I will. BBC. Fucking, I'll watch it with you, dude. Oh man. I want you. Because, I'm getting fired up. One of the theories is that this guy is doing his best. It's so fascinating. You got to read between the lines here. But one of the theories is that he's doing his best to actually expose China. He's defending the party line, but he does it so badly. I'll send you that. Okay. This is an egregious. Victor Gao BBC interview, and he hits on all of the main points, all of the
Funny guy.
I'm not even kidding. There's better stuff.
Oh, this reporter's a dickhead, and it's Al Jazeera's this guy.
Life admin anxiety? No worries. Make a beat.
Well, he winds him up.
From Ukraine to Gaza, the world seems more divided and uncertain than it's been for years. Global power.
Well, the thing is, like China, people say, oh, China are really good at this, really good at that. It's not. They're not thinking. They learn to memorize. Their education system teaches to memorize. Then they copy and mimic things. President Chinese Xi Jinping, doesn't trust anybody. That has destroyed his whole cabinet. He is trying to run China completely on his own. No one's willing to tell him anything because he will kill him. Yeah, because he doesn't trust any of them. That's bullshit. Obama once said, right, in an office with all of his fucking officials around, all his generals and stuff, I can do every single one of your jobs better than all of you. And like one of the generals said, well, if you're busy doing all our jobs, who's doing yours? But that's because he was a dictator. He just in that thinking, he's a dictator.
Meanwhile, at home, attacks on basic freedoms and human rights have become more severe, like in Xinjiang, where China continues to commit serious human rights abuses. Some say a genocide.
This is against the Uyghurs. I've been complaining about these Uyghurs since fucking Beijing of 2008. Yeah, I said to my Muslim friends, why are you guys in protest about Gaza when there is millions and millions of Muslims incarcerated in concentration camps in China being decultured? Yeah, and they're making them sterile, man. They're taking out women's ovaries and taking man's nuts so they can't breathe.
And a proud defender of the People's Republic. I'll ask you about China's global ambitions and its aggressive crackdown on human rights and civil liberties.
But notice how they're making him look good to start with, yeah?
Tonight, I'll also be joined by three...
That's how they got him to it. They buttered him up. Yeah? You're such a good guy. You know everything, man. You're great. You're the best here. And then when you attack him in that environment suddenly, he can't help but tell you the truth.
And a political commentator on China.
It's 47 fucking... 47 minutes.
Victor Gao, thank you so much for joining me on Head to Head this evening here in London.
Thank you for having me.
China has upped its military spending.
My name is Jet Li.
Nuclear arsenal. It now has the biggest navy in the world. Chinese President Xi Jinping has said that the country's military should be capable of, quote, fighting and winning wars, and told the military...
You see that there? It says it's got the biggest navy in the world. You know that navy can't... It's not global. It's localized to Chinese waters. You know, don't you? No, it's not just that. It's not just that. They don't have the type of infrastructure to be able to support a global expedition with its navy. That's why Britain sent its strike force of Queen Elizabeth and all its destroyers and stuff through Chinese waters to say, we are here to practice our right to travel through international waters, blah, blah, blah. And China stayed away. But China's bullying the Philippines and stuff at the moment as well.
On fighting, improve your capability to win. Victor, who do you want to fight and who do you want to win against?
First of all, the Chinese military spending is the second largest in the world, but it is only a fraction of that of the United States.
It's like that there. Do you know when they talk about spending? Okay, what can Chinese buy for $100 and what does America buy for $100? So it's okay saying America has a massive spending. Your troops get paid a higher wage. They have a higher standard of living. They have better equipment. All of it costs more. It doesn't... They've got a massive army that's poorly equipped. All of it counts, you know?
China has 14 land and neighboring countries altogether and 6 maritime nations for China. Therefore, China's defense, defensive in nature, is not for fighting anyone except those who want to invade China or to launch a war against China. China's military spending is for peace rather than war, and war will be forced upon China, and China need to fight back.
You say it's for peace, but your neighbors don't agree. Your neighbors are...
They just threatened Putin, you know. Told Putin no nukes.
Japan has sounded the alarm, saying your military build-up is very serious concern to them. India is worried about China on its border. And the Philippines...
Should be worried about India, because that Medde... That Medde is a fucking dictator.
Those are the elected governments of countries representing over 1.6 billion people in Asia. This is not the United States. This is not the West. These are your Asian neighbors saying, we're worried about China.
Maybe you mentioned 3 of the neighboring countries of China. Let's talk about each of them very quickly. Japan unconditionally surrendered not only to the United States but also to China in 1945.
And if you read very carefully the unconditional surrender document that Japan signed, then you will know how Japan needs to conduct its foreign affairs as well as its military troops with China and with all those countries that Japan unconditionally surrendered for. India is a great nation, and there is a
They're fighting with India over
dispute between
Kashmir.
China and
China's
India,
invaded
but
1/3 of
that
Kashmir
dispute
to
was
no
not created
protest
by
from
China.
Pakistan, but to
Neither was
protest
it
from
created
India.
by
They're literally
India.
having
It
stone
was
fights and
created
stick
or left
fights
behind by
because
the
they agree
British
not to use
Indian
weapons. Have you
government.
seen any of them?
That's a great history lesson. But right now,
They have full-blown
China,
fist fights with each other,
2024,
and
the
the
defense
Indians
spending is going up by
dwarf the
7%
Chinese. They
amongst
make them look
5
tiny.
years.
It's
That's
like a group of little
29
midgets fighting these
consecutive
giants.
years of military expenditure growth, the most of any country in the world. Since 2022, China has increased military drills around Taiwan. It's escalated since the new
You know what
Taiwanese
Taiwan's
president
called?
was inaugurated in
You got
May.
the Republic of
China's
China,
also
you got
out
the
of him.
Chinese Republic. Which one's
Since
which?
then, there's been almost daily activity involving China's warships, drones, cyber attacks against Taiwan. China is getting ready to invade Taiwan, isn't it?
There is only one China. Taiwan is part of China, and the government of the People's Republic of China is the sole legitimate government for the totality of
There you
China.
go.
The exact status between the two sides of the Taiwan Strait is the unfinished civil war back in 1949. So, ever since the beginning
Yeah.
of the 1980s, China does not want to use
Yeah,
war to
that's
solve
because
this
there's
unification
been no
problem.
declaration of
Don't want
peace.
to use a war
That's
you're
because there's
surrounding
been
with
no
ships,
peace treaty.
drones, cyber attacks,
There's been
and
no
making
peace
lots of
treaty.
threats.
There's been no peace treaty.
He said unfinished, bro. Pause the video. He said unfinished.
Yeah.
There's still a civil war going on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because there was no peace deal.
Yeah, and that's actually. Okay.
Yeah. So the Republic of China is what we call Taiwan. Yeah. But the Chinese People's Republic is what we call China.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just catching up to this. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of China.
Oh, bro, welcome to the Anglosphere. Oh, wicked.
In Taiwan want to push the edge
I
of the
I
envelope,
keep up with this
you
stuff,
will
Ryan.
come across more and more demonstration of the commitment of the Chinese nation to eventually
Of course it's
achieve
okay to say.
peaceful reunification
You believe in free
or
speech.
otherwise. That's the
Better to know
step.
the enemy's intentions.
Anyone who dares to pursue independence for Taiwan will be crushed into pieces.
Yeah, it's like a friend or a brother or anything. If they're a complete and utter arsehole, at least they're being themselves and you know them for who they are. Better to know them for who they are than to be falsely buy into some bullshit where you think you know them for 10 years and then they shit on you. You know what I mean? Like a bad missus.
Geopolitical rivalry against China.
Better to know them for who they are.
Until you see what will happen. Reunification will be achieved, and China is the only permanent member of the United Nations.
Ryan, you've got to remember, right?
Speaking for China.
And I know he is, but you've got to remember this. With Russia struggling in Ukraine, they told China it'd be 2 weeks. China believed them. It's been more than 2 years, right? And it's shown that a smaller, a less inferior force can do severe damage. There's more than 600,000 dead or injured Russian soldiers at this moment in time. China does not want a part of that. Now, Taiwan is an island nation. It's not landlocked. So, for China to be able to get to Taiwan, it'd have to use its navy and its air assets. Yeah? So, it uses paratroopers. They're dead. It uses its navy. They get sunk. It's a lot easier to defend an island than it is a land joint. Like, Russia can just march in. It can just drive in. It can just catch the train in. To Ukraine, it can literally walk in. China cannot walk into Taiwan. It's got to travel it by sea. Its navy may be the biggest, but it's not nowhere near the best at all.
I know a couple of experts. They have a couple of knowledgeable people.
How can they call them? I know what I mean is, how can the Chinese military call themselves experts when they have no field experience? So, for example, Britain and America have hundreds of years of institutions to do with war environment, to do with the doctrine of war, whether it's naval, whether it's air force. Our air force is more than 100 years old now. You know, our pilots are some of the best pilots in the world, especially Britain. Our navy is the best navy in the world. We may not be the biggest, but we are the best. You know, and that's because of that's hundreds of years of doctrine, hundreds of years of discipline.
The money we spend is time training troops. Like every bullet that a fighter pilot has to fire to get good, that's money.
It's not just that. It's not just that. It's not just that. You've got to remember that they've probably got about 30 to 40 seconds. It's not even that, but they've also when you're in a dogfight. So when the British were fighting in the Falklands, we only sent like 20 Harriers to their 100 fucking French fighter jets, Mirages, right? Our fighter jets had a fancy missile system and could stop in the air. But the key was our pilots were far better trained, that they knew they only had 30 seconds of dogfighting time fuel. They only had 30 seconds of fuel to have that dogfight. Yeah? So they have to take all that into account. They're doing calculations while they're fighting, while they're observing the enemy, while they're looking for safe routes, while they're looking not to crash, and they're processing stuff. Argentina's Air Force were decimated by a few British pilots.
Right? Yeah.
Training and experience is key. They don't have it. They've been training with Russia, and Russia can't even use combined arms. It hasn't got the ability to use land, sea, and air all at once. Artillery, tanks, jets, bombers, surveillance, special forces, everything.
I'm shocked at how badly they're doing against the Ukraine, or allowing that to happen. People are like, it's not good. It's not a good look. It's a bad look. I don't know. Like I don't understand how Russia could be so.
Well, if you think of Russian history itself, every single war that it's had, major war that it's had, and struggled at and failed at, has caused revolution. Whether it's the First World War or the Second World War or Kosovan War or Chechenian War, it doesn't matter. It's always caused revolution within their politics.
Dude, think about for a second. I'm hearing stories about people, literally a guy trying to commit suicide to avoid being brought into the military.
Drafted.
He shot himself, like in the face, or it didn't kill him, and they sent him to the front line.
Yes, man.
Like that is not good for the culture. That's really bad. That's not good for morale.
Indeed, there will be civil unrest within the Russian Federation. Also, with the Chechens struggling, the Chechens literally said that they're going to assassinate one of Putin's second-hand man recently. They want to go to war with one of Putin's friends. That's the Chechens who are fighting for Russia. I believe somebody else also said it. I think there's two of these proxy leaders in the Russian Federation who want to attack Putin's friends. So it's already showing civil unrest. Then your Central Asian countries like Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, they're also not fond of Russia because they got invaded in 1856. That's why the first Anglo-Britain War happened. So the first British war, Afghan-Anglo War, happened around that time because Britain invaded Afghanistan to try and use Afghanistan as a buffer to Russian expansion. Because Russia had just reached Samarkand at the time in Uzbekistan, and the British pushed up towards Uzbekistan, but the Russians pushed down. We were also fighting them in the Crimea at the same time. Where they're fighting right now? We were fighting there, and it was the first time that the British and the French worked together against a common enemy. Anyway, I'm going to watch more of this video.
Also, which has not yet achieved a complete
Yeah, Ryan.
unification.
Now you start. Yeah, well, thank you, Ryan. Some say I'm autistic, but I've not been diagnosed. My mum's always called me special. Mum, special mum. Hey, you guys.
In terms of defending China's sovereignty and territorial integrity, any inch of land is not 1 inch too much. Any one single person is not one person too many. So we need to achieve reunification as
Even though they don't want to be
I tell you what, he speaks very good English.
12% of the people of Taiwan say they want to reunify with China. 12%.
12% is a massive amount.
up to the people in Taiwan to decide about the One China policy.
You're very blunt in your disregard for people's views, freedoms, dignity. You don't care about what they think. You also said in an interview with the French newspaper Le Monde, once we get the island back, we'll have to ask everyone's origins. Those who have Japanese ancestry, who you basically say can constitute 10% of the population, will have to pledge loyalty to reunification in writing. Otherwise, we'll have to help them leave. You're basically calling for the ethnic cleansing of 2.3 million people in Taiwan.
No, you remember back in 1945 when Japan unconditionally surrendered, a lot of people in Taiwan who originally came from Japan, they were the rulers of Taiwan at the time, they stayed behind because of the magnanimity of the Chinese nation. Now,
Fucking adverts.
The Chinese nation. Now, several decades later, they account for about
But it's not saying
10%
anything
of
that
the
we
local
don't know.
population in Taiwan. Now, if you really do your homework, you will realize
You've been
those
busy.
die-hard
You've been a
Taiwanese
busy
separatists
man.
include many of these Japanese pioneers.
But okay. But you would get rid of them. You would get rid of 2.3
There's a few
million
that.
people.
No, after the reunification, everyone in Taiwan need to make a pledge. Whether they acknowledge there is only one China and Taiwan is part of China.
And if they don't make that pledge, they're out.
Those who pledge
Taiwan is
for
China.
the one China policy, they are
Yeah.
local.
But it doesn't want to be a part of the Chinese demographics now. But they're still Chinese.
It is not a loyalty test.
They're still Chinese. Historically, hereditary, everything, genetically. They're Chinese, but they want, they want their own.
I don't support the monarchy. I don't like King Charles.
No, you cannot say. No,
Yeah, fuck the king, pedo.
you cannot take any action to oppose the monarchy system.
But I don't have to sign a pledge saying I support King Charles.
Well, each country is different.
Yeah,
We are talking
I can
about
assure you,
China.
China is very
and
different.
China has one policy which is part of the
Which
constitution.
involves
Everyone
people in Taiwan who don't want to be part of your country. Let's bring in our panel who are waiting to come in and join us.
Look what they did to Hong Kong just before the outbreak of COVID.
University of London School of Oriental and African Studies.
Yeah, well, no one spoke about it after COVID happened. No one spoke about it. And why were they flying the Union Jack? If Britain was so oppressive historically, why was the Hongkonese from Hong Kong flying the British flag? Because that British flag represented fucking individuality, free speech, free expression, and all the rest of it, It represented what you Americans hold true to your values. That's what the British flag represented to the Chinese in Hong Kong.
Then you're doing something that will not make you popular in Taiwan, and you won't win the argument for Chinese sovereignty over the island.
Martin Jakes is here with us, author of the best-selling book When China Rules the World. Martin, you've said in the past that China should not be seen.
China will not rule the world. China will die in the next 20 years.
And I agree with you. And
From the inside out, Ryan, yeah? From the inside out, there will be massive change in China.
India and the Philippines.
You've also got to notice now that, the 1980s, 1990s one-child policy. That means that in the next 10 years, 20 years, you're going to have 500 million people die because China has an old, dying population due to that one-child policy. So you're going to get 500 million people drop dead. Not through war, not through anything, but its numbers are going to be drastically cut in half simply due to birth rate, death rate. They have a higher death rate than they have a birth rate.
Do you think China is responsible for some of those issues?
Yeah, Ryan? So that's going to take effect soon.
Well, China's obviously involved.
And there will be famine there.
In all of those issues. I think that actually, if you look at the rise of China over the last 30, 40 years, spectacular, biggest change we've ever seen.
You can say spectacular. Look how much the West invested into China. Look how much America invested into China. Look how much Europeans invested into China. So that they could produce cheap commodities.
About China's rise is how you quoted the military figures and so on.
You know what I mean? No, that's the thing. That's the thing, Ryan. We know the capabilities. We know their capabilities because they produce things so cheap. We have them produce it. So we know what they can and can't produce. We know what they're good, what they're shit at.
If you compare that with America,
You get my point?
Europe, Japan, at the same stage of development, they were extremely aggressive.
Let's talk human rights, Victor. You've called Uyghurs in China's Xinjiang province your brothers and sisters. How do you feel about the fact that at least 500,000, some say more, of your brothers and sisters are being detained in camps by the Chinese
2.5
government?
million.
That's 5% of the adult Uyghur population, one of the highest
They're Turkic in
imprisonment
origin, you see.
detention rates in the world.
Mehdi, the Uyghurs are a proud ethnic group, one of the 56 ethnic nationalities in China. The Uyghurs, as far as I'm concerned, are my true brothers and sisters. I know many of them. I travel to Xinjiang regularly, and I talk to many of the Uyghurs. Now, if anyone is serious about accusing China of practicing mass injustice to the Uyghurs,
India has messaged me. 1 minute, Ryan. See what India is saying. He's put, no, he left a while ago, lol. Went inactive, you guys messed up his troops at sea. Honestly, he was going to attack Ukraine from the north of Greece. Needed help. I was going to hit him from the south. But then you said Greece was helping you. So we held off. But you guys hit him, lol. I think that's why he quit. Shit, I was playing earlier and forgot to add you. I'll try and get on later on tonight. Oh, wicked. Oh, wicked. That's India, Ryan, yeah? Oh, wicked.
You gotta tighten up. Put the answer on.
We might not have to go to war with him. That's the thing. So he said Indonesia quit once I sunk his navy and nuked his cities. That's fucking mean, Ryan. I've just got confirmation that my tactic worked. I'll send you my user name. 1 minute, Ryan. Sorry about this. I'm just gonna send him my username. Bouncer Shane. Hashtag 5232962. Add me. Kick some ass on COD. On Warzone I'll put together. You like this, right? Not you?
Small things. These are a bright moment.
He put, yeah, I managed to get on earlier. Yes, Ryan. Ryan, this is diplomatic, you know. Which is going to be diplomacy sorted on Call of Duty.
There's so much actual money. Oh, it's exciting. Time. Just meeting. Like, it's beautiful.
I was told him that this is my first time on this game, and I've sat staring at the map for hours. He's an American. He's an American, so I'll have a little chuckle.
Yeah.
Let's get a game in.
mass injustice to the Uyghurs? Give me the evidence. I
Just
think
Human Rights Watch say 500,000 people detained over the years in recent
you
years.
keep quote Human Rights Watch.
1 second, Ryan. I'm gonna have to go get some more bud. I like. Do I save me, bud, and just smoke a cigarette? Let me join it on my phone. Can you hear me? Twice over now. introduce me to. You brought the worst out of me.
No, this is good.
.5. That'll do for 9 was round. 5.6 grams. Call that.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
But I've muted my phone. Have I muted my phone? Now I've muted my phone.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Can you hear me now? Wicked.
Now this is a squad. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up and grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's get this done.
I am in position, Ryan. In 6 minutes.
Resurgence.
And then it's
Survive and
tactical
your team can
retreat back to
redeploy.
base, dropping
Eliminate
2 more
targets and
nukes.
bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
here.
We have enemies coming to the same point. Pull out, Ryan. Pull out, pull out.
Goddamn beautiful. Fuck that landing. Fly box UAV is on the way.
Got movement.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Go get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming.
Nice little side jump, motherfucker. Right, shoot me. I'm looking to nuke this guy in a second, you know what I mean? No, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no!
Keep your head up.
I was back in that last second, never mind. Right, Ryan? Ryan, you there? I'm going to nuke. One nuke out. Feels good. Let's see if he's got air defenses now, I guess. He's got aeroplanes there, look. Level 2 strike jets. Patrolling the area. But that ain't gonna see my stealth, motherfucker. Special forces have been mobilised in Manchester. India has sent you a message. Yeah, it's addictive sometimes. I have 3 games going. 1-1. About to win the second. This one is going to be hard due to the bad team. They're gonna rage in a minute. He just called his team bad. It's like, they're gonna rage in a minute. Ryan, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It's gonna hit. My nuke's gonna hit. Clean hit. Moving on. Oh, wicked. 8 minutes until I reach my next destination. Can I hit it from here? I don't want to strike from distance and give them the opportunity to defend. I want to be over the city before I strike. Although I don't think this guy has anything. So cruise missile out. Patrol. That's it. Cruise missile out. Again. Drop another a few more, I think. Has he got any more cities in the area? Are you watching this, Ryan, yeah? I'm going to drop all 4 nukes on him. I'm going to nuke every single one apart from one of his homeland cities. I'm going to message Ethiopia. This is me attacking you. Because he messaged me over there saying, why are you attacking me? Now, attacking. Be ready for a land invasion, bitch. Oh, wicked. And his plane will crash because it'll have nowhere to land. 1 minute. Nukes away. Seven minutes until impact. 40 minutes till impact. I feel good. Do, 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 do. I knew that I would now. Do, 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 do. Fuck him, innit? I've got to watch these Tomahawk cruise missiles fly across Africa. I find it so much more entertaining than Call of Duty. What is that? Yeah, and inland, we cannot let him build his armies up and defend Chad. We hit him, Chad's on his own. Bruce Wayne, are you still watching this? You really should just get online with us, man, and encourage us to play some Call of Duty. I believe Bruce Wayne's still watching, Ryan. But yeah, I'm just nuking some countries on that game, Bruce. The one you said that's too complicated to understand, even though you're better than Ryan at chess. Sorry, Ryan. I've had some. He's the one that made me download the chess originally. Bruce Wayne, Dion. His name's Dion. I just don't call him Dion. I think Bruce Wayne sounds so much better, and my kids thinks I'm actually talking to Batman. I'm not joking, bro. I might save you at Christmas as Santa Claus. You know what I mean? So I might ring you up. I'll ring Father Christmas and speak to him if you're being naughty. So expect that phone call, yeah. I'll drop you a message first saying I'm gonna ring you, mate. You're Santa Claus right now, and you're gonna be going ho 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 ho. I know you, naughty children. You're getting nothing but a lump of coal. You wouldn't mind doing that, would you, Ryan? Telling the kids they've been naughty and they're not getting anything for Christmas. You've been naughty this year. My kids had cried their fucking eyes out. I couldn't do that, you know what I mean? I couldn't, but it's just a funny thought. Don't lock now, phone. Don't lock now. Something great's gonna happen. My grinder's clogged up. I'm having to scrape it out, bro. My nukes almost hit Addis Ababa. I have a message. No, I do not. And now bring my bombers home, yeah?
Yeah, maybe we can save that port city.
I have saved the port city, Ryan. Well done. I'm sending my naval ships to bombard that fucker instead.
Oh, that's you. Oh no, that's South Africa.
Yeah, I've got a navy boat heading there. My whole task force is heading there with one helicopter, one air to air. What's it got on it? Let me tell you what it's got on it. It has two attack jets, elite attack aircraft, two of them. It has one Harrier, multi-role fighter, focusing air to ground. One air to air jet, and a little bit of chopper. If I level it up, I can carry 10 units. All three nukes are out, Ryan. Yeah, all three. And my bomber's gonna go home before they even know I'm there. Oh, I think the stealth were a good option, Ryan. I think I'm glad that I pushed down the technological research route rather than fucking National Guard. I still haven't researched National Guard. What do you think of that one, Ryan?
I think it'll work out because we're independent. Doing the things in the right time. Taking good steps. Yeah, no, that's the game. Is choosing your play style.
Ryan, what's your capital city? Yeah, 25 seconds until impact. My fucking stealth bombers are already on the way out. Look, man, look how fast those things move. Impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Boom. I've just destroyed his second city. I've eliminated his bomber squadrons. He has no more air defense. 2 out of 4 successful impacts. I need to build more nukes. And then I'm going to nuke Chad. I've got 8 more in production. They're all for Chad. I love your little chuckle, mate. I love it. My old man said I should have kept those nukes as deterrents, so I could react to things. Whereas I never. I was talking to my old man about nuking Chad though. You know, and how am I going to get past his air defenses and stuff? But then when I just thought stealth bomber, fuck. You know, my second one finished building today, so I had 2 of them now. I could have separated them actually and hit those targets a lot faster, couldn't I? Simultaneously. Boom, boom, boom. If you know what I mean. Both of the bombers can drop 3 missiles each. It'd be alright if I had some ballistics as well right now, because I've just finished those barracks off. Because notice how it hasn't destroyed his airport. These Tomahawk cruise missiles are nowhere near as effective as the ballistics. Probably better to have put 2 on one city. You know, rather than 1 on 4 individual cities. Probably better off putting 2 on each city. Still, this is the first time I've used Tomahawk cruise. All my others have been from a submarine. Three minutes until impact. 12 minutes until impact. Okay. That gives us chance for a game. No, I'm going to bomb his city. I'm still going to hit that city, Addis Ababa. I'm going to use my stealth to hit it. I'm bombarding. Try and finish off that barracks. Airport, sorry. I need 511 components, 335 rare materials, 572 computer electronics, $362, and then I can build another nuke. So that'll probably be in 2 hours. I'll be able to start my building on the nuke. Then they'll be done for this time tomorrow. It'll take 21 hours to build a nuke.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Taking effective fire!
sniper.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Are you ready for this
Kill
round?
to bring them back faster. Your team leader dropped away from the I think we got their attention with that one. Move
You
in.
there, Ryan? You muted.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I do, yeah.
It's like grits and gravy, kids. Got a supply box UAV heading your way.
Hostile Guardian have been deployed.
I never saw that fucker finish the box. Pushing the big boat, Ryan. Come grab his gold gas mask, brother.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
On your minimap, it shows a gold there. Nice gun, nice assault rifle here for you. Nice submachine gun here for you. Just above you in the control room.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Ryan, stay on the boat if you can, please.
Two supply boxes down. 1 to go. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Battery low on the Mosquito.
Take those guns. I missed. That was terrible, terrible gameplay. Use this loadout, Ryan, and pick up my guns here. Have you got them already? I'm being looked at from the roof of the main building. Careful, don't go on that corner.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
He's down, I got him.
You made the top 25, well done.
Grab your loadout so you get a perk, then pick my guns back up. You want the perk packets as well. One of my nukes is hit. Destroyed everything apart from his barracks.
Loadout drop headed your way.
2 loadouts on our loadout. Do you think we should move towards loadout? What do you want to do? Let's go.
Bounty contact. intel on a new target. Counting on you to take him out.
Copy. Advanced UAV is on station.
Can you mini map? See when you mini map? See which ones I'm pushing? They're in that building, on the back end of that building.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
They're also in that building there. We've got 2 teams to our 12. One 12 o'clock in that first building. One team entered that building below. They are camping the back corner of that building. No, they're being engaged. Look, they're being engaged from the other side.
Copy that. 131 is on station. Strike inbound.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
There's one there and there's one in the water on the right moving around the 06 building. 06. He's still moving up the hill. Left of red mark. Nice thing, nice thing. And there's one over there somewhere. Ryan, push forward if you can. Maybe not. I'm being shot at from prison. Not that you know where that is.
Special orders rescinded. Resume normal operations.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Find cover.
Hey, that wasn't even. Yeah, but we're out of it. I walked out of it. He still got me.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been
Ryan, quick,
reduced.
follow me.
High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
That comes at the same time every single game, okay?
Hostile airstrike near your location.
You can use that buy station, spend your money, buy UAVs, buy airstrike.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Oh yeah, you got 12 grand. I wish I could buy bunker buses in this one. Yeah, from over here somewhere. Got him.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I got him again. Follow me up the zip. Play up, Brian. Tall triangle.
All squad members
2
are
teams
in the
over
safe
there, yeah?
zone.
2 teams over there. Well, how the fuck did I do that?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
We've got 2 guys, 12 o'clock on the... You don't know the most on the bounty is. They're in this building here, Ryan. Don't not go in. Look for the window. On your left, look for that window on your left. Two of them.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
They're the campy style. Careful. They're both working well together. They're doing really well. They're straight on the floor below you. Put your airstrike on yourself.
Friendly precision
Run outside with that flare, press L1 and R1. But stay out of your own airstrike. Stay out of your own airstrike. It's okay, man. Shit happens. Quick, L1 R1. L1 R1. My man. You saved me life.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Oh, fiery shotgun pussy motherfucker. Nice, Ryan. Nice, good game, man. All 4 nukes hit. I only destroyed 1 bomber unit, but I've taken out most of his infrastructure. Unlucky, man. I also just did a bombing run on his capital, and I've knocked his barracks down from a level 3 to a level 1. How do I ferry this to somewhere else? Nearest airbase. No, it's still going to Manchester. That were a good game, that, Ryan. Even though we got very little kills together, it was still good, man. We moved well together. We had different elevations, different angles. We engaged. It's just once you learn call out names and stuff, you know. I'm still communicating with him. That's why he's.
We're vulnerable other than Africa.
Well, he can assume that.
Yeah.
But we've already got defences in the Mediterranean, so we can see visuals on him coming through the Suez. Yeah, coming through Egypt. We have allies to the east in the form of Greece, Syria, and Turkey, which he has to get past on land, which is also beneficial. And then we're defending the southern coast of South Africa, where he's already lost 9 Navy vessels. Yeah, he
Check your
lost
gear and weapons.
9
We'll be deploying shortly.
cruisers, corvettes, destroyers. Yeah, he lost a frigate. The only thing he didn't have was an aircraft carrier. He's got all the other ones.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO.
GG. Say that again, please. You should definitely build air defense systems and navy. That's what I'm saying. If you get your air defenses up and a navy, you can stop any type of assault on your land. Yeah, well, no, because you surround on your land. So if you build air defenses and protect all your cities or your coastlines, whichever, then he can only access by the sea to get to you. So if you have a strong navy, and if you look at the shipping ways, you can see that there's certain points where they all spread out. You blockade them. You blockade them points. Really, you want destroyers or high-level cruisers, whatever you got. You got cruisers, haven't you? You want really high-level cruisers, and you want them in threes, trios. Like if you look at the power of my aircraft carrier, 261. He's going to be wondering how I hit those cities, isn't he? When he's surrounded by all his allies. Ryan, are you muted again? Do you know Ethiopia is going to be saying, how's he got to my cities? You know what I mean? Because I've hit practically the middle. If you zoom out, I've practically hit the middle of Saudi Arabia, Ethiopia, and Chad. I've hit the heartland.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Stealth bombers! Manchester. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. They can do all the. I can literally, with those stealth bombers, I can fly from Britain to Japan. From Britain to Alaska, yeah, in one run. And back.
I'll see you on the other side.
You don't think that's cool?
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your
Yeah,
squad
full
in the
lap.
fight.
I can do a full lap. But I can go halfway and come back
lead 'em
in this game. Halfway and come back. Oh shit.
Enemies are dropping
Straight
into
down,
the
man.
area.
Straight down.
Watch the
Just go straight
skies.
down.
Move in here.
When that shit happens.
Hostile Guardian is active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
I've gone down, Ryan. You see it there?
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
There's no way! Ryan is one shot downstairs. Never mind. A submachine gun beat me at range. Fuck off. Fuck right off, man.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Go into that cave, Ryan. No, you've already got full ammo then, that's what it means. Revenge was sweet, motherfucker. Revenge was sweet.
Mastermind deployed. Took a round.
I need your help, ASAP. It's long range. Long range down the corridor. Pick me up instead.
I got you.
Just pick me up, ASAP.
Tossing smoke grenade.
It's mine.
Gas is inbound.
Taking fire.
It's mine, Ryan.
Only 25 left. Keep up the
Planting
good work.
cluster.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad is deployed. Down. Marking the rest of them.
I've got them both. I've got more coming in.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Movement.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
You're taking too long to regroup on this one. You have to be faster at that. I know you don't know your way in. Game over.
Less than 25, we're still
But,
standing. We lost
yeah.
that one.
Once you do learn your way in, you need to be faster at regrouping on that. When you're parachuting, what I mean is don't float around. Dive bomb. Open very low. If that makes sense. A hey-ho jump. Hey-ho, hey-low. You're doing hey-ho. Yeah, well, you're doing hey-ho. Makes you vulnerable as fuck in this game. If I die, it shows you on the minimap. They just look up, shoot you out of the sky. Your Canadian forces have found infantry, Ryan. You are fighting in Mali. I'm wondering whether I should send my bombers to that fucking Chad. I think I'll survive, so I'll just do it. Where he's chasing me down.
Send what?
I'm gonna send bombers to him. I can't have him destroying the artillery. I'd rather him destroy some jets. You've got... Could you send all your bombers? You've got 5 bombers. Send all of them. Sorry if I ask too much. I'm sending mine right now. I'm probably going to take 3 hours to fly from Manchester to... 2 hours, 20 minutes they're going to take. Yeah, split your pack up. Split your pack up. Remove your jet. I'm sending a tank to cut him off north. Hopefully my artillery can make it that far. And then I'm sending in my radar to make sure I pick up all these units and 1 infantry unit. Not enough, but I'm doing it anyway.
Enemy soldier incoming. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Could you sell me some components, possibly? 190 of them. Components. Yeah. Please. Please. I can build an airfield then in North Africa. It's not showing, man. This is ridiculous.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
What the fuck? It's not showing. Is it still in the market? Did you create an offer?
Resurgence.
So it's taking your components but not put it there.
Teammates. Kill, bring them back faster. Alright, so mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Got a scavenger contract here.
It can't automatically snap them up, can it? Ryan, cancel that. Go here instead. Two teams run away. Unlucky, bro. Where the fuck are your components gone then? Oh, no. No, they're not coming up at all. Stupid game. You can't even cancel it either, can you then?
Yeah, I can't turn it in.
Are you in the World War III game or Texas?
Yeah,
You need to complain. There is a part you can complain in. If you press on more in the bottom right and then click on the top thing with a headphone. And then you can file your complaint. Where are my components? I put them in the market. They are not there. With immediate effect. Fuck. I'd be able to build an airfield in North Africa. I only need 170 now, like. So they're moving up fast, you know what I mean? I'm going to get them fast, I think. But still, they should be there in the market from you, and if they're not, you should be able to...
Put the Chinese get back on.
Yeah, man.
And I tell you...
Do you know where they got those numbers from?
I don't know.
Can I tell you?
I don't know.
I thought you were the expert on
I
you've
do
been to
not know.
Xinjiang, you've spoken to Uyghurs. You never heard these numbers?
I do not know where did they get the source.
So their source is the Xinjiang High People's Procuratorate, which has published its own statistics, Xinjiang official body, which says it's convicted 540,826 people prosecuted in the region since 2017. The United Nations Office for Human Rights looked at satellite footage. They say 10 to 20% of the population. Amnesty estimates 1 million people in camps. 500,000 is a conservative number.
Betty, if you quote that organization, please be assured that that organization has been completely discredited for the false information being
I love this.
Oh, wicked.
Give me a source, I give you a source. They're discredited. They've said falsehoods.
Betty,
How can
It's like the Milton world all over again, isn't it?
if you look
I'm
at
listening.
Xinjiang,
You give me a number.
if you look at, I do not have the number.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hold on. You can't say it's not 500,000 and then say you don't have a number. I have a number. I have sources. How many people do you think are detained?
Let me give you my reason.
No.
I go to Xinjiang a lot. I travel
So they're
almost
your brothers and
throughout
sisters.
Xinjiang.
You go there a lot, but you
Yes.
can't tell me how many people are in detention.
Listen, they are happier. They enjoy their life. They enjoy their Muslim practices and traditions. Listen,
How many people are in detention, Victor?
Mehdi, let me be philosophical.
No, don't be philosophical. Be numerical.
No.
How many people are in detention? You said no to 500,000. How about, okay, let's let 250,000.
Let me finish my point.
Nope. If you answer the question, how many people?
Let me finish my point. Nope.
Got it. How many of them are in court?
That's
How many-
proper British, isn't it? You know what I mean?
So you don't have a number. You say they're all happy, but you won't let in independent investigators. You won't.
I will be happy to escort you to Xinjiang.
Really?
I can make
Of
that
course he
really.
would.
I
They'd
will
put you
speak to
down
the
when you're there, you
Chinese government.
stupid dick.
I don't want minders. I want to go freely. Will you allow that?
I do not make that decision.
Oh, a moment ago you were going to make all sorts of intros. Suddenly I said, let me go freely and speak to Uyghurs freely. Can I do that with no minders?
I'll be happy.
No Chinese government escort.
I will be happy to make your case.
Oh, just now you said you'd organise it. Now we're about make a case. You can't guarantee. Rehan Assad is a senior fellow at the Atlantic Council, international human rights lawyer. You are a Uyghur who Victor says, brothers and sisters. Your literal brother has been held in an internment camp in Xinjiang since 2016, I believe. Rehan, tell us what happened to your brother and what is your response to Victor, to what you've heard, and what is the latest on your brother, if you don't mind sharing.
Yeah, my brother Akbar Assad is a prominent tech entrepreneur. In fact, your own media outlet called him Bright Star in the tech world. Right before his detention, he was invited on a state gala dinner, and then he disappeared. How could you explain that?
Find a level area and lay out the body of the tent on the ground. Stay closely with any wind. Build your full set by connecting all segments and ensure each section is seated properly. Arrange the full set so the green anodized pole connects with the green webbing at the center of the foot end, and the gray anodized poles connect with their matched corner webbing. Insert the ball end of each gray pole segment into its corresponding Jake's foot fitting at the corner anchors of the head end, and then insert the green locking pole tip into the grommeted center anchor at the foot end. Attach the inner tent canopy to the poles using the pole clips, and then snap the two fly-bar pole clips to the main ridge pole. Next, cover the inner tent with the rain fly, keeping the vestibules lined up with the doors, ensuring the webbing is paired at the head end and the tension lines are paired at the foot end. Secure the pole.
And then he disappeared. How could you explain that?
Mehdi. Again, in China, we have about 20 Muslim ethnic groups. You need to ask one question. Why the extremism
You fall off your chair.
mostly among the Uyghur communities? Because there are extremists among the Uyghur community.
You know you can talk through your PS5 controller.
Separate Xinjiang away from
Has your
China.
brother been convicted of any crime?
Supported by CIA
Got a built-in microphone and
other
speaker.
Western organizations.
Okay.
That's the
I think.
Voice does come through different.
No trial has taken place. He just forcibly disappeared. Actually,
It's funny, isn't it?
forced disappearance.
I personally think I sound more like me through the controller.
While he's systematically oppressed. And when I challenge that decision, because under the Chinese law, if you're committed with the alleged crime, that you have 3 years sentence, but he got 15 years. How do you justify that? Then they switch the crime. So how do you even explain this is a rule of law system? You mentioned that if people are not pro-independent, then they're fine in Xinjiang. My brother by no means is pro-independent. In fact, your media outlet, his daily media, invited him to exchange information. Did he split the country when he visited Beijing?
Are you okay with the treatment of her brother? Madam, in front of this very august body, let me make several very brief points. The real crime involved by some of the Uyghur people are agitating for Xinjiang independence. They violate the One China policy. Now, separate from that, different communities may find their own different problems which need to be sorted out in the course of law. And I hope...
But her brother's been detained for 8 years.
Well, I do not know the charge. I hope I can help you to really look at the case and the accusation against him.
Yeah,
I
one
hope
last
your
comment.
brother is not guilty of inciting for separatism of Xinjiang. If that is the case, then let the law take its course.
Well, your media outlet called him a model citizen who is a promoter of ethnic unity in Xinjiang.
Have you been able to speak to your brother or see him?
No, not at all. For 8 years, he's forcibly disappeared. Up until, last month, for the first time, my parents saw him. What kind of justice system is that? You're making a mockery
You're not
of the
just
rule of
detaining
law.
them, Victor. They're being tortured. Numerous testimonies the UN has collected. Are you okay with that?
Mehdi, when you talk about torture, think about Guantanamo Bay prisons.
Oh, my word.
Rather than in Xinjiang.
It's to say I'm not American. I am not American. I'm British.
Hold on. Victor, the accounts of detainees include being beaten with batons, electric batons, while strapped in a so-called tiger chair. 158 being subjected to interrogation with water poured on their faces, prolonged solitary confinement, forced to sit motionless on stools for long periods. You're okay with this? This is the proud China?
Probably you are reading the case in Iraq committed by the American soldiers.
I'm reading the UN report in August 2022 from detainees who came out of camps in Xinjiang. Your brothers and sisters, but these brothers and sisters you don't seem to give a damn about. How do you know any torture happened in Iraq out of interest?
I know.
How?
So Ryan, it's going to take him 4 hours to reach the province just to the north. It's going to take me 6 hours to reach Kuchar. I don't think I need to rush.
Be a proud
I cannot tell him he's in prison.
I was.
Because she can't speak to him. Because you deny access, Victor. Victor, she can't speak to him. Are you going to arrange it? Are you going to arrange a visit now?
I'd be happy to help you.
Oh,
Make
wow.
a phone call.
There's a lot of promises being made here, guys. You should follow up on this afterwards.
And missiles. Yes, Ryan, I think you're right. It's for missiles and helicopters, isn't it?
Everyone's making it up. There's nobody in detention. Come on, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, I don't know all the details of the situation in Xinjiang, but clearly there's been a big problem for a long time in Xinjiang in terms of the relationship between the Uyghur and the Han. And that came to a head in 2009 when there was a demonstration and 200 people were killed.
It's going to take 3 hours for my stealth bombers to reach him as well. So they're going to go back to Manchester, refuel, then hit him. That's 3 hours in total. That's rapid, isn't it?
In my view, and it's not easily passed up. There's no other problem in China of this kind.
Yeah.
But this is a big problem.
That's a pretty big problem.
It's a very big problem for them, yeah. But the other thing, Betty, I'd say, is that the point that's being made about separatism is true. I think that the 30 million Muslims in China the Hui is the biggest single minority. They are completely integrated. But the problem in Xinjiang is clearly the issue of separatism.
Stephen, let me ask you this question. Victor's making a lot of promises tonight about me going to Xinjiang and Rehan going to Xinjiang, and everyone's going to be fine. How safe, how okay are you with visiting China? How free do you think you are when you go to China?
When I go to China,
Can I just turn on and fight, Ryan?
almost 24/7. There's always someone.
Can I just turn on and fight with me, artillery? Just turn and fight.
So I know when my hotel room is
Sure. And so it begins. I've already done it.
So someone who's a mild critic, a scholarly critic like me, doesn't feel safe in China. And by contrast, I feel safer in Taiwan.
Victor, when you hear Stephen say he doesn't feel that safe going to China, prefers going to Taiwan, and we talk about freedom of speech, for example, in China. I live in the United States of America, where I can say that...
Well, I wonder if that stops his troops, though. You know, when I turn on and engage? Because they're coming to combat.
I'm British. Here you have Rishi Sunak, the former Prime Minister, was called a pint-sized loser.
I wonder if I attack him, it freezes his troops, that's all.
No one in China has that kind of freedom to talk about their government, to talk about President Xi Jinping in that way. You can't say anything like that. You wouldn't dare say anything like that because you know what will happen.
What I might do is build an...
That's what China is.
I have a parachute regiment just to the north, but I cannot air assault unless there's an airport nearby. So if I build an airfield near Nalut in the North Africa, I should be able to put a parachute regiment there to act as a buffer to stop him, so he has to fight them, giving me chance to run away.
Each country has different sensitivities in UK.
So you're admitting you can't criticize the Chinese government?
No. You can criticize the government if you are positive in quality.
You can criticize the government if you're positive?
Yes.
Is that the new philosophy?
No, if you can come up with your...
You're going to come up with nice insults?
No.
What then?
Constructive advice.
Constructive advice?
For example,
I'm loving
in dealing with the aging population, what should be the government do? What should this governor should do?
An aging population, look, Ryan. I'm well informed, yeah?
Nothing you will be dealt with very swiftly in China. You cannot say that.
That is the most honest thing you've said tonight.
I'm going to roll a joint now, Ryan. You ready? I've got my paper in my hand. Can you hear it? Yeah? Get ready to count me in on this joint, yeah? Count me in. Ready for this? Tell me when to go and I'll start rolling.
Meet the Husk, one of the sharpest and most versatile
I'm going to roll a joint.
Chinese-inspired knives in the world.
You're going to... On your command, you're going to time me on it. You're going to time me. I want you to time me. You ready for this? Tell me when. Okay, you ready? Tell me when.
Pioneered a way to make samurai swords sharp enough to slice through even the toughest armor. His process was one of the best kept secrets in Japan for hundreds of years until 2005.
I'm rolling.
His family shared it with a guild
I'm
of
tucking.
world-renowned chefs.
It's
The patent was
tucked.
eventually purchased and used to develop the next generation of kitchen knives.
Licked.
Combined Nakasoni's ancient
Rolled.
techniques with cutting-edge modern technology.
Put my roach in so I can burn it. My roach goes in second. I don't roll with the roach, remember? Roach is in. Done. Ready. Sparking up. And I'm smoking another.
Without any risk of injury to yourself or your food. Unlike other knives that dull quickly, the premium grade steel alloys in each husk knife allow it to retain sharpness
So,
for up 3 to
I don't see the point in it.
years. That's 1 year longer.
Here in London's Conway.
Yes, it can be not interfered by. It's probably not a clock. It's probably there to detect particles that are traveling through Earth.
For China and globalization in Beijing, and an ardent promoter of the People's Republic. We're also joined by an expert panel here in London's Conway.
Why is that?
And a live audience who we're going to hear from shortly. Victor, before we get to the audience, in 2019, on this very...
What were you saying, Ryan?
Nothing. I was going to make a joke about how...
So we're going to hear from shortly. Victor, before we get to the audience, in 2019, on this very show, I asked the question, is Xi Jinping gearing up to be president for life?
Do you want to see what it looks like?
Dictator-in-chief.
It looks like a fucking joint.
He's the most powerful leader of China since
I can
Mao.
roll this
He's
shit.
abolished presidential term limits. He's now in his third 5-year term.
It doesn't take me long.
So I'll ask
I generally grind all my bud up and put it in a bowl.
President for life. a true dictator.
Yeah, so I'm not sat there grinding every time.
Chinese President Xi Jinping will never
It's
be
just ground up,
president for
so
life.
that cuts out the
There will be
process.
a time limit.
Then it's like rolling a big cigarette. I put my hand in the weed,
According to the Chinese
I put it through my
legal
Rizzler,
system and constitution.
I roll, I
Secondly,
tuck, I put my
there
filter
is
in.
no dictator in China. Why?
You know what I mean?
Because dictatorship simply doesn't work. Democracy means modernization. And how can you explain profound transformation of China over the past 45 years in China if you have dictatorship or authoritarian rule? No. Every leader in China will be put into a team, and teamwork will be much more important
Xi Jinping
than
run
individualism.
Maybe previous presidents did. Maybe Jiang Zemin or Hu Jintao. Everyone knows Xi Jinping has centralized power, consolidated power, got rid of term limits. You say there's a way to get rid of him, but there isn't actually a legal way to get rid of him. He's in power for life, and he likes being a dictator. Why are we pretending?
Mehdi, allow me to remind you, the Communist Party of China, which is the ruling party of China, has a membership of up to 100 million people. It's well structured. Every province, every state-owned enterprise, etc., will have a party cell.
There's no division or debate within the Chinese Communist Party.
Listen to me. No single person in China can dictate to a population of 1.4 billion people.
Whoa, they just dropped by 200 million, do you know that? Early on it started at 1.6, the Chinese guy just said 1.4.
The president won a vote last year.
That's 200 million people died just by talking. That's like Britain 4 times over, you know?
That structure you just advertised to us. What was the vote? Can you tell our audience here?
I think it's up to about 100%. That doesn't...
2,952 to 0.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Could you not find a few people just to make it look a little even? 1 or 2?
Many. It's not surprising. It's not surprising.
2,952 to 0.
That's one-man rule, my friend. In the Chinese system, everyone supports the Chinese president.
You just told us 10 seconds ago there's this huge system, a big party, one guy, and then you're like, oh no, but everyone supports him. 0 votes against him. One person out of 3,000 couldn't say, Xi Jinping, not my guy. One.
What if he is the guy for all the Communist Party of China? You never know.
Well, if that's the case,
You would never
then
know.
your entire first answer is redundant, because it doesn't matter if there's 100 million people. No. They all have to follow the leader.
No, he does command huge respect among the Chinese people, as well as...
You say respect, I say fear. Do you know how many names were on the ballot papers that were given in 2013? How many names were on the ballot paper when they went to choose the president? Can you tell our audience?
I think there is only one candidate.
Yeah, there were no other names. That's a real secure leader. A guy who knows he has the confidence of his people. You get to vote, but only for me, and none of you can actually vote against me.
Mehdi, we do not want to end up in a situation with 6 prime ministers in 80 years.
Yeah. So you prefer...
No, we prefer a system that works for the benefit of the...
Oh, it shows that we've got democracy.
I haven't said a word about what works or not. You've got great economic growth.
Look at the...
But you're a dictatorship.
There is no dictatorship, Mehdi.
You just admitted
you want me to,
that there's no name on the ballot paper, no votes against him, and they all just follow him. That's a dictatorship.
Mehdi, when you...
I have very few forces left in this game, you know that, don't you?
But it's a dictatorship.
How many candidates are there on the ballot paper?
How many... What? The king and queen?
When the king succeeds the queen, how many candidates are there on the ballot paper?
How many...
Does that make Britain not a democracy?
Well, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm a Republican, so I think we should be a full democracy and get rid of the monarchy. And I can say that here. You can't say that in China.
You cannot take any action against them.
Yes, I can, actually. I can go out on the street. I can hold up a placard and say, let's get rid of King Charles. I can create a whole protest outside Buckingham Palace. You can't do that in China. You can't even put one other person's name on a ballot paper. That's how insecure your leader is.
Mehdi, I'm a lawyer. In my capacity as a lawyer, I can give you a long list of things that you cannot do regarding the monarchy here in Britain.
I'm not debating that. I'm saying that we have an elected
In this
government.
game, Kazakhstan is defeating India as well.
Prime ministers, God help us. But we get to pick. Everyone in this room who's a citizen gets to pick.
Listen, you end up with your mini budget, which
bankrupt the whole country. But that's an honest answer, Victor. But Victor, I admire that, because that's an honest answer. Your answer is, it's a dictatorship that works. At least say that.
No.
No, you can't. You keep dodging. 1 minute you say, it's not a dictatorship. Then I show you it is. You say, but it's working. We've got growth.
Mehdi,
Pick one.
Mehdi, if that is your point, I would seriously urge you to do more homework about how the Chinese system works.
Okay, let's talk about the Chinese system, because I did a little bit of homework. Did you know that Xi Jinping put his name in the Constitution? That's weird. Well, the leader of the country put his own name in the Constitution while he's president. No one's done that since Mao. None of the other Chinese presidents, not Hu Jintao, not your old boss Deng Xiaoping, none of them did it. Did they? Or am I wrong?
It's wrong.
Who did it?
The Chinese constitution has been most frequently amended compared with any other country.
Am I wrong about what I just said with my little bit of
Mao's
homework?
name was put into the constitution.
That's what I said.
Deng's name was put into the
Not
constitution.
while he was president.
And Jiang Zemin's name was put into the
Not
constitution.
while they were sitting presidents, and you know that. Tell our crowd here. Not while they were president. They didn't do it themselves.
According to my recollection, each of
Not
these
your
names
recollection.
were put into the constitution
Not while they were sitting
while
president.
the leaders were still alive.
Okay, so I'm right.
Mao,
Not while they were president. I love the little slang.
You're smashing Mala 3-1.
Has not proposed yet putting his name into the U.S. Constitution. If you are the president of China, you're elected without any
You know that, Ryan?
no names on the ballot paper, 0 votes.
On that game, you are
against
smashing
you put your
Mala.
name in the Constitution. 6-year-olds are taught about Xi Jinping thought in primary school.
I'm just reading that newspaper article part
That is a
which gives
cult
all
of
stats.
personality.
I don't think China believes in personal.
So why are 6-year-olds learning about Xi Jinping thought? I'm pretty sure no 6-year-olds learned about Liz Truss's mini budget.
You've heard that coffee can be healthy, but you don't really know if you believe it. And let me introduce you to Exhale Ridiculously Healthy Coffee. If you haven't heard of us, Exhale is the UK's first coffee sourced, roasted, and 9 times independently tested for health. And it's one of the UK's highest rated coffees on Trustpilot. Hi, I'm Alex, founder of Exhale, and I'm here to offer you a free 150-gram bag of our ridiculously healthy coffee. You just click the link below to take our free trial. I launched Exhale 3 years ago with my wife Kirsty, and after a long 7-year battle with my own health, I'm now on a mission to help others regain control of their health by crafting a coffee with real science-backed health benefits. These benefits are mostly driven by plant compounds called polyphenols, and they support your gut health, your brain health, and they're anti-inflammatory. Now,
6-year-olds learned about Liz Truss's mini budget.
Can you do pop-ups on your phone?
6-year-olds learned about Liz Truss's mini budget.
I've made YouTube play in the background.
Once you orient the country in one direction, everyone follows the suit.
Do they follow, or are they ordered to follow? They don't follow out of choice.
No, it's like a vehicle with 4 wheels. Here, you have 4 wheels aligned in different directions, opposing directions. In China, the 4 wheels of a car all line up in one direction.
Well, they don't.
Going forward.
Well, they don't, Victor. Let me give you an example. Former Foreign Minister Qin Gang was removed from his post and has not been seen in public since June 2023. A few months later, China's Defense Minister, General Li Shangfu, disappeared from public view for months, has now been expelled from the party, accused of corruption. That's at least 2 ministers that disappeared just in the last year. With apologies to Oscar Wilde, to lose 1 minister might be unfortunate. To lose 2 is careless, is it not?
Do you know the point I want to make? This means China is really merciless in dealing with corruption of all kinds, even among the highest...
Foreign Minister and Defense Minister. Imagine Antony Blinken and Lloyd Austin just disappeared tomorrow. We don't know where they are. We've never seen them again. That's not normal, Victor.
Listen, corruption is rampant in
How do we know
China.
they're corrupt? They just disappeared. Where's the trial?
Where's the trial? Finish my point. Corruption of all kinds in China need to be dealt with.
So where's the trial?
Mercilessness.
So where's the trial? Where's the trial of the former foreign minister? We don't even know where he is.
Mehdi, those things you don't know doesn't mean doesn't happen.
Where is the trial for this man you're just accusing of corruption?
Qin Gang was my good friend for more than 20 years.
Where is he then?
He is
He can't say, can he? Because he will die too.
Dealt with very swiftly.
Where is he, Victor?
Regardless of...
He's your good friend. You don't know where he is.
Regardless
where
of
is the former foreign minister of China? This is not a hard question. We're not asking where Rehan's brother in the middle of Xinjiang is that you can dodge. Where is the former foreign minister of China who disappeared? And by the way, he wasn't accused of corruption. The spokesman came out and said he has health reasons. Then corruption came later, by the way. Where did he go, your friend?
That means there is a process, and the process
starts with one lie that he's ill, and then the next lie is he's corrupt.
He may be ill. You never know.
I mean, he's probably ill after he's been in a Chinese prison.
He may be ill now.
Yeah,
you never know.
Exactly.
But at least
where is he?
Lost his job
Victor, where is he?
of his corruption.
Last question.
That's the point.
Where is he?
He's somewhere in China. You will never see him.
He is among the 1.4 billion people. And that's not just
You will never
there's
see
many
him.
other people who've disappeared.
He's
The
dead.
previous defense minister disappeared. The Ministry of Industry and Technology disappeared. The former Interpol president
Fuck me.
In China,
Your
you just
country's trying to
disappear
kill
if
your
you don't like it.
ex-president.
That's the rule of law in China.
Your country, the Democratic Party, had numerous assassination attempts on President Trump's life.
Victor, be careful what you
What's
wish
the
for, 'cause
fucking
everyone's watching
difference?
this show, and if you get something wrong tonight, maybe you disappear. If I disappear, I hope you will bail me out. I'd have to find you first, and China's apparently a big country. I want to bring in Stephen Chan, professor at the London School of Oriental African Studies. Stephen, Xi Jinping's policies, his crackdown on dissidents. I mean, China was never a democracy. Other presidents were also dictatorial. But can we agree that Xi Jinping is on a different level when it comes to repression at home, the consolidation of power? I assume you disagree with Victor's description of him as part of a, I don't know, four-wheel car all driving in the same direction happily.
He certainly consolidated his power. He is a very, very strong president. And I think that the real test of all of this is how China has treated Hong Kong, with the increasing clampdown on dissent and free expression of opinion, when they were meant to have a degree of freedom and a one country, two system way of approaching life. We can't see any evidence of vibrant debate in China. And I note that one of the great disappointments of my life is when I read Chinese academic works. Everyone toes a party line. No one does independent research to publish, as it were, anything critical of, for instance, not just Xi Jinping, anything critical about Chinese foreign policy.
Well, they might disappear.
They might not get promoted in any case.
Rehan Assad is a senior fellow at the Atlantic Council.
India's gone from 14% to completion down to 13% completion.
In 2014, Xi Jinping privately called for an all-out struggle, quote, against terrorism and to show absolutely no mercy after a visit to Xinjiang. How much do you believe Xi Jinping is driving what's happening in Xinjiang? How much do you think he's responsible for the repression in China?
Well, the matter of the fact is that all of this happened under current administration, right? So many scholars are attributing to him. It happened under his reign. He's the one who said absolutely no mercy. Stamping out groups and branches of the Uyghurs, breaking out their connection. And these are the policies implemented under his leadership. So it's very hard to separate Xi Jinping from the current policy Xinjiang.
Martin Jakes, author of the best-selling book When China Rules the World. You heard...
He sounds like a Chinese sympathizer.
Well, we can't be a dictatorship because we're doing so well. The economy is doing amazing. We don't
Probably a socialist himself. That's why he said, oh, you can see it's just because they're against the one policy. No, it's ethnic cleansing. No matter how they try and mask it.
And I think about China's reaction to the pandemic.
And ethnicity is language, culture, music, food, religion. You know, so when they're trying to deny those people their rights, it's not just because of separatist movement.
Say that over 1 million, 2 million deaths. We saw protests in buildings, people screaming. Was that a moment where China actually collided with reality and said, this system, it can't survive long term?
Well, I beg to differ.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Actually, China did, under the circumstances, extremely well. The reasons for it are quite complicated. You've got to take a very different kind of system. Now, one of the discussions so far it sounds as if the country doesn't work.
I don't deny what you're saying, but you're British. You would think it was a political earthquake if the Foreign Secretary and the Defense Secretary disappeared in the space of 6 months. Not arrested.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Qin was a friend of mine as well. And I don't know what's happened to him. And I think he is on.
I'm going to pause it again. Take a little break. You memorise things better taking small breaks. Did you know that, Ryan?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets.
Let's visit our grave.
Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
I need to build more infantry and tank units in that game.
Like grits and gravy, kids. Got a supply box UAV heading your way. Supply box secured. Move on to the next one. One supply box remains. Move and secure that daggone thing. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
I got it, Ryan. I got loadout as well.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Enemy buy station deployed. You got a loadout drop inbound.
Come to me if you can. You really don't want to push that, Ryan.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
I will reiterate, you really don't want to push that, Ryan.
Precision airstrike. Find cover.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Don't land on me yet, it's an airstrike. But grab your weapons on that loadout.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Enemies dropping into the AO. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Gas is closing in.
Yep, two of them.
Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
They're in my doorway here.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
They have their own guns, by the way. Just be careful.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Your squad mate's back on station.
I have two of them
Good
on
work.
me. If you land in the water, you don't need a parachute. There's a tunnel you can swim through.
Loadout drop headed your way.
If you land in the water round about here, you should be good to land straight in and swim through a tube. Careful. Yep. You're looking at the outside to our right.
Multiplier drop
Grab that
inbound.
shit, Ryan.
Location's marked.
Careful, one's in the water. Fall back, yeah, fall back. There's 3 teams here now, Ryan. So if you fall back all the way to me, whatever you do, right, you're gonna swim here. That's for you. Grab all that. Grab that drone. I'm going to go back the way you came in, Ryan. Right, play up. We have multiple teams here now, right? So I'm going to swim this way. Unless you want to hold this for a position for now. Grab that field up there I just marked.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Gas is moving.
Really? Really? No, no, Ryan. How the fuck did he defeat me?
It's just an opportunity.
No, I was... Whatever, man. That's a crack of shit. That gun's broken. That gun's broken. I was shooting him in the fucking back, Ryan. I was shooting him in the fucking back. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I know. Fucking hell. First down range on target wins. So, you know the artillery that you're chasing Chad with? I've stopped mine in its tracks. That one's going to put up a fight. One bigger, more advanced one runs away. I'm going to try and... It makes sense? There's no point losing both of them. Better to lose one of them. Better to die fighting than living a coward. Can't believe someone's still watching me play this when I play it. Fucking hell, I've got one spectator, man.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
My airfield is being built just in the province next to Iran.
All stations,
Iran.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has
Called
been authorized.
Sidi Bel Abbes. We can use that at 40%, by the way. 1 day, 1 hour.
Looking like a real team.
So we should have an air base in the North
Word
Africa as well soon.
We are green to
The
go.
point of where we can attack
up,
from there
grab
too.
Your shoots. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Got a scavenger contract here.
You've got 3 guys up there, 2 teams.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
3, 2, never mind.
Now you know. Keep your head up. Return to base.
Peru's messaging me. He said India sent him a peace treaty. For the peace treaty, make terms like make him give some territories to you and things like this. He's messaging me about India, so he's saying he put to me, let's wait for their reactions, yeah, about being nuked. I put India messaged me telling me his team are bad. That confirms our efforts. He's telling me he's got to help his team, and he wants us to work with him, but he doesn't think you want that. He's even sent me a peace treaty. I've not attacked him. I've stuck to my word, apart from not attacking him to defend South Africa. I just don't want him heavily invested in Africa. Maybe he's getting scared now. For the peace treaty makes terms. I've then said for the peace treaty make terms like make him give some of your territories and other things like that. You know. This conflict of nations, man. It's proper got me hooked. You know that.
Yeah, I think it's a good. It's better than it's not. It's a good way to spend time.
Is that again? It's funny, innit? I just like to see how far they've travelled and stuff. I personally think there's 2 infantry units there. One anti-air, one armoured vehicle. It's showing one of each, but I do believe there's probably an extra infantry unit there.
Or he left one in the middle. He left one
To stay on the objective. How are your infantry doing fighting against Ghana? Are they engaged yet? Nope. You need to engage them, Ryan. Yeah, man. West Coast Africa, the southern section of the West Coast. We pulled off a wicked move, destroying those 2 units, you know. Because now Peru's advancing as well. He's continued on his travels. Yeah, I heavily need a lot of troops. I need to research it. And I don't want National Guard. I have level 4 Marines. I want Marines. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you need basic troops to function.
I've got basic troops to hold cities. That's what I use my basic troops for, to hold the city. That's all they're any good at, look. Primary role is to hold strategic targets such as towns or cities. You could send 1,000 Royal Marine Commandos against 10,000 of your armor. Easy. Look up the training exercises where the Royal Marine Commandos decimate the Americans in every single training exercise.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
That Peru guy has just told me that he reckons I could start a crew and be a leader of a crew in this and play more games. Oh, it's such a compliment. This is a high-ranked player saying, "Here, bro, you can start one and lead one." It's like, this is my first time on.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments. Contracts worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Oh, I'm blushing. See those missions? Grab one of those missions and hack it. Any mission you see on the minimap. Grab and hack.
Hack is confirmed online. Now go snag another contract.
Are you anywhere near a mission, Ryan? Where are you? You are. See that bounty? Walk up and press square on that bounty. A box should fall on your head. Be careful, yeah? No worries. If you've got contact, I don't want to finish this mission. Because a box will fall on your head. And you may get foresight, but if you die... There we go. There's my opportunity. Hurry up and die, Ryan. Fuck! I'm doing it. A box is gonna fall on your head, be careful. Please do your best to see if you can grab it. I don't stand a chance. Hold triangle, Ryan, play up.
Got gas moving in. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm getting slapped here, man. I should not have come to you. I should not have come to you. Fuck! I just got slapped. Travel 600 meters to get slapped.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
You get slapped as well.
Squadmates redeploying. Well done.
Somebody's over here, careful.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No, Ryan. Let's hold hands, man. Battle buddies, brother. Like we used to train for.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Full circle.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. You got reinforcements inbound.
Land on this building where I'm at.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Come upstairs, Ryan.
Keep your eyes up for prize
There's a
contracts.
loadout for
You'll
you,
earn more
waiting.
buck for your bang.
Ryan, come back upstairs, outside, where you landed. On the wall. On the umbrella. Here. Yep. That gun. A drill charge. Grenades. Smokes, Ryan. Your field upgrade is restock. So if you press down your D-pad, go to your smoke grenade, and press square, you'll actually start to get more new ones. You'll start giving yourself more new ones. You got any plates? Ryan, any plates? No? It's all triangle.
Remain. Solid work so far. Gas is inbound.
Here's some more plates.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. We lost track of the bounty target.
There is a
Contract
bounty
failed.
on our position. Could you find and grab that mission? Thank you very much, Ryan. Press square.
Zero confirmed kills.
Leave it. It's bugged. It's bugged. Leave it. When you get that type of situation... Oh, hang on. That's floating. Yeah, when you get that type of situation, just give up on it. If some people get vexed on it, sitting there, like, why ain't it giving it me? Why ain't it me? Then they die. I'm going to stay low ground this time round. Play somewhat safe.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's somebody talking in game. You see that on the side of the screen? Come and grab his gold gas mask. Yeah, because we're in a PlayStation party, we can't hear him.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are
But
adjusted.
it does still show that they're there.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
You with me?
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Buy yourself a quick.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is closing in. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
In that building, ground floor, moving up.
Move to the safe
Throwing
zone.
smoke.
Gas, Ryan, gas. You need to travel fast. If you can follow me as ASAP, lower left, look. I've got the Manchester Victoria. Stopping at Rochdale. Smithy Bridge. You will make it, Ryan. Keep pushing.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Yeah. Follow me. Yes, Ryan. Now everything's slow from this moment on, yeah?
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Crossing.
Experience
Set.
boost inbound. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Being looked at from the right when you come out. Move quick, move, move, move. He's on your position, hunting you. Shit.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Ryan, my man, what were you doing?
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
It happens, man. It happens.
Gas
These
is
usually drop a
moving.
flare, so let's see.
XP multiplier active.
No flare.
You have a buy station inbound. Deployable buy stations ready.
No way.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Shot Smith. No joy.
There's 8 other players than us left, Ryan, okay? They're in the water with me. Near the buy station.
High value contracts are in play. More risk.
In between,
more
in
reward.
between.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. You're losing ground. Move it. All right, your squad's in the safe
Land
zone.
on that moving boat, there's guns on it. Oh, in fact, no, forget that. There's guns here, right on me.
We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Get in the water, get in the water. You coming? Two live pings, Ryan.
4 remaining.
Me and you, this is it. One there, one here.
Gas is moving. Advise you head to the safe zone. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Ryan, you're on your right.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the
Oh,
end game.
fuck off! Fuck off! We only needed to watch one each, man. He's fucking jumped up quick scope me, man. That's a hacker. You see how we fucking snapped between targets? How the fuck he saw you? Oh, that's me.
So now I gotta make a smart decision about what to research.
Sending them back. Some Medicare. Achievement unlocked. Surgical strike level 1. Killed 25 players, controlled units with missiles. Oh, at least I've got something to smile about. Second place is the worst of places. It means that we are the best of losers, man. Do you know what it means to be the best loser? Fucking hell. Devastating, man. I wanted them to come to the water, man. I really did. I know that when you get the hang of this game, yeah, you become deadly. I know that. Once you're familiar with the layout, the building setups, the movement, I know full well. And once you've found your comfortable gun and your field upgrades, that's when you're going to smash it. If you invest enough time to that point.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
My bombers are 1 hour away. I can't go to bed until my bombers have hit. That's my issue with this game. I've lost a lot of units, really. I don't know
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
We could hit part of Russia.
There we are. Word came
No,
down. We
we
are
don't want
green
to.
to go. So gear up and grab your chutes.
Not
We're
there.
going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Bounty contract here.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
I'm out.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
You okay over there, Ryan? I'm coming to you.
Enemy buy station incoming.
That's me with you. Here's a good gun, Ryan. Here's a very good gun. Follow me down into the basement. I was safe. Please play it up whenever you get the opportunity.
bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Give us 4 fight. For fuck's sake.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Specialist, what a
RTB at
crack
this
of
time.
shit. Can you afford a UAV?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Three more plates there for you as well. Just grab your loadout. It gives you perk packets.
Gas is closing in.
UAV overhead. You see this red square around the minimap right now? Can you see that, Ryan? The red square outlining the minimap. That's an enemy UAV.
Be advised, you still have squad
gone.
mates outside the safe zone.
Missing everything. Did you use that zip line that I marked next to you? And come parachuting to me. Shit. Come on, Ryan.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Recon flyover. Recon drones are on patrol. Check your TAC map and stay out of range. A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Look at that mini map if you can, you'll see me. I'm coming back to you.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Mosquito battery's dead. Battery low on the Mosquito.
We've got multiple teams over there towards loadout. Top, middle and bottom. Ryan, gas mask on me.
Heads up. Aerial recon's back for another sweep.
On your mini-map right now, look for these 2 stealth bombers coming our way.
Pass right over you. Relocate,
Right.
pronto.
And then stay out of the red lines. If you can. See that dark red circle? That's the part that captures you. Move to your right. Move to your right. There we go.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
I've already engaged the team over here, so... On your mini-map, near that buy station.
Gas is inbound.
Yes, Ryan!
Get hunting.
You got one, didn't you? Tell me you got one. I know you got one. Come and grab this guy's
All
gun.
squad members are in the safe zone.
Contact close, careful.
got 10 squads active. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
He's here with us, Ryan. His teammates just landed above you. You're gonna have to push down or up. You got to be aggressive. Pop your UAV. Use your index finger next time.
Stand by for redeployment.
Two to three teams right here. More, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Fire sale active. Fire prices have been reduced. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bag.
Set myself up.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Give up, Brian.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. You got gas moving in. Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
We got this, Ryan. Come straight back to us, yeah?
Get to the safe zone. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Nice gun there, Ryan.
Only 10 left. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Gas is coming, watch yourself.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Friendly buy station is ready.
Ryan, grab that sulfur quick. And use plates, ASAP.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now. Squad is back on station. Good work.
I just downed that guy and clustered him and nothing.
Only 10 were left.
Unlucky, Ryan, man. Unlucky. I just downed that guy and put a cluster on him and didn't do anything, man. How does that make sense? You've lost a bomber. Fuck. Ryan, you've lost a bomber. Did you send 2 or 3?
I said 2. Wait, does that theater defense system shoot down planes?
I must do.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the bomber over there.
Thank you,
Oh
because Right.
Shoot down planes.
Yep. So my bombers are going to stop right now. Yeah. I pulled my bombers out right now.
Yeah, that's a good air defense group. That's what that is.
Mhm. Which is why we need armor to push forward and take them out, and good infantry units. And just don't use air against Chad. It just takes air out of the game. We can have air patrolling the areas, observing him, because they'll shoot those fuckers down, man. Never mind. We discussed it. We were wrong. Never mind. It's one of them, innit? We live and learn. We've almost got a decent force happening in Innsbruck. So eventually that should be able to just smash through Austria. We got this. Is there anything you need me to help you with in Canada? Yes, Trevor. So really, it's just build defences up there, innit? Build your forces up in Canada. You should probably annex Los Angeles and San Francisco and Portland at some point, or one of them. Giving yourself more ability, because your cities are so far distributed on that game that it takes you a long time to move your troops around. So I think it might be beneficial for you to try and annex, say, not Portland, San Francisco. Make that a base. That way you have two western fronts that you can build on. So I need to annex Hawaii and make a navy base there and an airport there, and level them up pretty good. You know what I mean? So they can build ships, repair ships, all that type of shit. Peru told me that he played one of these games once for 78 days. That's another fucking 2 months, man. That's Christmas. I'll be finishing at Christmas Day. The fuck? I've never played a game like it where one game takes 78 days. Like, that's ridiculous, you know what I mean? No, I am not using the new DT. I haven't played for a long time. I don't know the meta. Talking to guys on YouTube. Ryan, sorry, man.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
It must be a new gun that's broken, Ryan. Tap 3 plates.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team
Let's
can
do a hot
redeploy.
drop round.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in. Gotta love a good entrance. All right, let's move. Enemies.
Taking effective fire.
Goddamn beautiful. Stuck that landing. Supply box UAV is on the way.
Back up. Let's go.
Confirmed. We located the rest of them.
Targets in the area.
I just got slapped. Loadout gun. Fuck. Stay alive for 5 seconds. Shit, 1 second. Thank you.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Nice. We're back, Ryan. I'm gonna go somewhere else completely, yeah?
Stay sharp.
Moving here.
We're alive. That's all that matters.
You've got reinforcements inbound. Enemies dropping
No, I'm
into
not
the
Catholic,
AO.
man. Don't believe in purgatory. So I refuse to play it.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
You're a madman going over there on your own.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Then what's
25 are still
your red
active in the
streak
AO.
as you parachuted in?
UAV overhead.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You're losing ground. Move it.
Mini map, you can see him. Oh, right to your right, to your right. You're 3 o'clock. There you go. If there's an arrow above that circle, they're above your
squad made it to
elevation.
the safe zone.
If it's a solid red dot, they're on your elevation. Where are they? Top, middle, or bottom? Thank you.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
I'm with you.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Deploying camping
Inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That was nice. Show me that. Was that his teammate? Yeah. That was nice.
Recon flyover. Aerial surveillance is up and at 'em. Use your tac map to steer clear. Surveillance drones heading your way. Get moving.
It's on your roof.
Recon drones flying in for another pass. Watch your position.
One shot me! What's the window on the inside? What did he one-shot me with? I want to know what he one-shot me with. He put me down in one shot.
But we'll get him back.
He did not snipe me. He fucking sniped us. What's that gun he had in his hand? He fucking one-shotted us both, man. What the fuck? Poof, poof. No, where is it? Cancelled straight away. What are we doing then? Conflict of Nations, or you turn the game off completely? You turn the game off completely, Ryan? What are you doing? Hello, Ryan? It's 12:30, man. Go to bed. It's 25 to 6 for me. I really should be in bed. Oh, fuck. What am I doing to myself? So what's this new gun? What's it fall under? I've got it leveled up completely. Oh, yeah, I'm using that gun. Feel free to join, Trevor. I think I've got to turn crossplay on for you these days. You're no longer on PlayStation, are you? crossplay's turned on. I'm still studying this map. Oh, Fess. Fess just joined. I did not know Fess were there. Fucking hell, I'm knackered, man. Excuse me.
Black hole in China in terms of kind of system. Now, one of the problems with the discussion, I think, so far on this question is that the country, it sounds as if the country doesn't work. If you say
My name is Sonam Frazi. I would like to ask you a question on Tibet. I was born in Tibet before the Chinese invasion of Tibet. Unfortunately, 1.2 million Tibetans have died since, and we have been made refugees. My question is, Tibet, after 74 years of Chinese rule, is still under lockdown. No journalists, no individual tourists, even Tibetans are not allowed to see their families. What is China afraid of to keep Tibet in such a tight control and Tibetans in such an inhuman existence in our own country?
Sir, ever since the Yuan dynasty, if not even earlier, Tibet has been part of China. Through different dynasties, different historical periods, I can assure you, during your lifetime and mine...
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
they have systems, they have controlling places that don't want to be ruled by them. No. Tibet, Taiwan, they're not happy in Xinjiang.
Tibet being part of China doesn't depend on whether you like it or not. It's a megatrend of our time. A megatrend, and you need to accept that before you will feel free. You know, is it Tibet?
You sound like you're threatening, man.
No, I'm not.
You said you have to accept that. Go back.
Please, you live in... If you want to go back to Tibet, acknowledge Tibet is part of China. Period.
And what if he doesn't? He can't go back to his home.
You cannot go back. Because China doesn't want to see anyone advocating...
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
That will never happen.
Victor, why can't China rest on its own merits?
This is your family now.
You there, Trevor?
Word came down. We are green
Oh,
to
he's
go.
fucking
So
Indian.
gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
China's security rests on the principle.
I'll see you on the other side.
Mark something, Trevor.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Bounty
Team
contract
leader,
here.
set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Oh, fuck, let us go.
Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Moving.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
I'm getting absolutely fucked up here again. He knew my position. He fucking knew my position, man.
The enemy is no longer tracking.
What the fuck?
Resurging. Go get your revenge. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Gas is moving. Be advised. Marked up all safe zone locations on your TAC map. Active or not. Friendly buy station deployed. Deployable buy station is available.
Cancel my luck. X-ray marked.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Moving here.
Only one shot.
Cluster mine deployed.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Taking effective fire. Find medical.
Something's not right about that guy there, brother.
Stay sharp. 25 remaining. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostile airstrike near your location.
Surveillance sweep is marked on your TAC map. A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Bounty contract
You're in
here.
the path of incoming patrols. Get out of there, soldier. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. You have a buy station inbound. Friendly buy station deployed. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Deployable buy station's ready.
Calling in a counter
Friendly buy
UAV.
station is ready. Surveillance is coming back around. Steer clear. Deployable buy station is available.
Don't know my fucking way up here, man.
Planting cluster mine. Requesting
Loadout
recon
drop headed
flyover.
your way.
Counter UAV is
Gas is closing in.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
It's kind of caves.
Affirm. Cancel my last. Movement in this area. Targets in the area.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Firing missile at target coordinates. Stand by.
Cracked.
Requesting close air. Target
Missile
marked.
impact
Enemy
confirmed on
suppression
multiple
mine
targets.
destroyed.
Assess the damage.
Shots missed. No joy.
Using drill charge. Movement.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
I just missed every fucking shot, man.
Bounty contract here.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Enemy ATV. Scratch that.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Gas is inbound. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Target destroyed. Deploying supply drop to your location. All bounty targets are KIA. Well
Spend
done.
some money, my man. Spend some money, Bruce. Come on, man. Spend some money.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He's in close. He's in close. Right. Oh, Bruce. Not Bruce. Trevor.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Purchase has been deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Come on, alright, fuck it, Trevor, man. I can't do it with you, man. I just can't do it with you. You do your thing. Not interested in that. You just continue to do your thing, man. Don't spend your money. Don't play it up. You do your thing, man.
Xinjiang is part of China. Period. And even if the people there don't want to be part of it, you don't give a damn.
The majority of the people live happily as
How do we
Chinese.
know this? Did you a vote?
I will go with you.
Oh, we're gonna go to Tibet and we're gonna talk to all the Tibetans. I can go to Tibet, but the guy who's from there can't go there. You sound ludicrous when you say this stuff. I'm sorry to say. Let us go back to the audience. Gentleman at the back, and then this gentleman here.
My name is Aziz Isa Elkin. I am a British Uyghur, except Rehan. And my question, for many in the Uyghur diaspora, we have not been allowed contact with our families at home within the Uyghur Autonomous Region since 2017, when Chinese government started detaining more than 3 million plus Uyghurs into their high-tech surveillance concentration camps. My question to you, sir,